Hello? Hello? What's up? Ugh, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome. I suppose.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Yeah. Wait a sec. Let me test this sound. Look, I gotta adjust the audio settings, but I'll think about it later. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I messed it up somehow when I was tinkering with it. Gotta do some testing later. Speaking of testing, let me try something else as well, really quick.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I feel like, I don't know, maybe like, oh, I see. All right. Yo, what's up, Caramel? How's it going? Good to see you again. What's up? Sunday's Wing. Hello, hello. What's up, y'all? What's up? I'm doing good. Doing good.
Can you keep up?
Doing pretty good. I was in the mood to play some Wuthering Waves because dude, there's just I don't know, there's just a lot of like, there's a lot of characters come in, but dude, in a lot of ways it just feels unfair that Kuro keeps making such amazing looking characters that it makes you feel like you want everybody because you can't get everybody, and it's like, what are you supposed to do about it? It's Glacio this time. I'm just gonna use this theme. Classic. Just use this. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Because it's not Wuthering Waste.
Quickly.
Good one. Good one.
Surrender. Take this.
So, in addition, I was, you know, let me check something really quick as well. I was looking at the YouTube thing just to make sure that if I'm, you know, because I'm doing YouTube as well, just make sure it's working. Like, I think it's fine. I don't know. It's hard to manage like multiple at a time, or like to, I don't know. Got Virgil on PGR. Is the DMC collab ongoing? His basic attack one's good. I guess I'll just do this, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. In other news, also, I posted like a video on TikTok yesterday, and it was I made a slight mistake in it where it was talking about Yuno. And I also made this mistake the other day when we were talking about it, so I figure I should correct it. But like, basically I was talking about Yuno, and I was like, I thought that I'd seen that she didn't heal, but it turns out that she is a healer. Like, she does in fact heal in addition to her other stuff that she does. So yeah, I got that wrong. That was one of the first times, and you know, ironically, one of the first times I made such a mistake in a video, and it just so happened to be like one of the most highest like viewed, like interacted videos in like a long time. So I was like, oh, of course it would be like on that one. You know, like I would, like when I noticed the mistake, and then TikTok like doesn't let you, you know, edit descriptions and things like that. I noticed the mistake and I was like hopefully this video just kind of stops at like 500 views and then like doesn't get any, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, because that way, you know, that way it's like I can just leave a correction in the comments and like no one's gonna see it anyway because like no one's gonna watch the video, but then like it ended up being like the most viewed one. I was like, of course, you know, like of course on the one video you make a mistake, it's like gonna be the most viewed. I think that's just how like life is in general. I don't really know. Why would she heal? She literally does everything. Broken heart emoji. Dude, yeah, well, thing is she heals, she shields, but she only shields herself. So she doesn't really shield anyone else. So, I mean, think about Brant, like Brant does everything and Brant is a peak character, right? Speaking of Brant, what's up, Brant's wife? How's it going? So, you know, by that metric, like Brant's a peak character because he does everything. He does healing, shielding, and big PP damage, so, and he's pretty peak. But yeah, so, you know, well, I mean, also, you know, it remains to be seen what her damage is gonna be like, especially if we're talking like damage without her sig, because the standard 5-star gauntlets are, you know, booty butt cheeks, so, and she wants like liberation damage and crit and stuff from her based on what I've seen from her sig. So, and her sig also gives a fat chunk of defense ignore. So, you know, with her sig, her damage can be pretty good. It remains to be seen what her damage is going to be like without her sig. It's obviously too early for any of the theory crafters to have been doing calcs and stuff. But you know, she'll do her support job well. Like she'll apparently has good concerto efficiency, which means like her rotation should be pretty agile. And then her little field that she makes does healing and apparently recovers stamina as well, which is like a very unique thing. I don't know if I've ever been in a position where I'm like out of stamina and wish I had like you know, someone to give me more stamina, but that's pretty unique. So if I read that right, and I'm not spreading misinformation again, but you know, other than that, her animations just look sick. So speaking of Brant, wait, what? Glad I pulled for Brant because I started saving for before I started saving for Scar because I'd be cooked. Yeah, I you know, I was thinking about this yesterday actually, and Brant, he's definitely my favorite gameplay wise, bar none. And his, you know, the ER playstyle where you're like spamming ults, you're in the air swinging around doing those like spin attacks, you're flying through the air, you're doing quick swap in the air with like Chongli Lupa, you're dropping those fat anchors, giving fat shields, giving yeah, you give like fat shields, fat heals to your team, and then you switch out damage buff your Chongli, like, or you're like whatever skill damage user or whatever it is. Like, and Brant, as far as like pulling for sigs go, I do not regret pulling Brant's sig one bit. Like, I feel like most of the time I'm like looking back, there's like some regrets, like some characters I regret pulling or whatever, or like weapons I regret pulling. But actually, I don't know if I regret pulling any weapons. There are characters I regret pulling, but I don't know. Brant's sig is definitely, I don't know. Like, I'm definitely happy that I got it and that I got Brant. It's pretty sick. Do we know Augusta's best teammates? Augusta's best teammates are, well, Yuno is gonna be most likely the best in slot support. She's gonna heal, buff heavy attack, be a, you know, strong sub DPS, I'm assuming, although I haven't seen damage calcs or anything like that. And then other than that, there will likely be, if you know, judging from the past trends of character releases, there will likely be a third premium 5-star that fits in with Augusta Yuno, and a lot of people are theorizing that it's Chiwon. So it could be Chiwon who's a third. Obviously, I mean, if we're talking about Augusta, like you could throw in, for that third slot for now, you could throw in Shorekeeper, throw in Verena, throw in like, you know, whoever. You could throw in, because Yuno wants Liberation and arrow damage, so you could even throw in like another sub DPS that feeds Yuno to buff her damage, and then Yuno feeds into Augusta to buff Augusta's damage. You could do something like that. So, I mean, Augusta, Yuno is going to be as strong, it's just a strong core that the third teammate feels like it's just going to be the cherry on top, you know what I'm saying?
In the limelight.
Augusta, Yuno already just seem very, very competent.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
That's my idea right now, at least from what I've seen. Can Brant heal? Yeah, Brant does a pretty good job of healing. Brant does a really good job of healing. He heals when you cast his elemental liberation, or whatever it is, whatever is liberation, and then he also heals when you're filling up his forte gauge.
Together we
So he's a pretty good healer. In addition to everything else he does.
mind's eye.
Excited, can't wait for until 3 more days when he's here. Yeah. What character's after Yuno? I think Chiwan is after Yuno. After Yuno is going to be, if we're talking about future, if you're trying to think about the future for pull planning, it's most likely going to be Chiwan after Yuno, and then Galbrana after that, after Chiwan, and then Chisa after Galbrana. I don't know exactly the order of like how many per patch, like whether there'll be another single character patch, which phase order, I don't know, but I think that's the general order of what you can expect. So if those are if you're trying to make plans for your savings, then you can probably go off of that. I think, you know.
My compliment. Surrender.
Is he ignoring us again? Vro? No, I'm not. You're pulling for Hycillans?
You will yield.
I would, honestly. Since I'm a big DOT enjoyer, I swear to God, he dislikes us as I'm. Okay, I know you said that before I started reading your comment, but I'm gonna just pretend for my convenience in order to change the narrative that just gonna pretend that that you said that after I started reading your comments. No, dude, listen, sometimes I gotta give an in-depth answer, you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking, I can still read everyone's thing, sometimes I like going into depth, you know what I mean?
Swiftly.
But yeah, normally I would pull Hycillans because I'm a big DOT enjoyer, but
Climax of the show.
I'm a big DOT enjoyer.
Listen carefully.
But right now I'm pretty much fully committed to pulling Saber as much as I possibly can. So I lost the 75-25 on Saber's light cone the other day. I lost the 75-25 the other day, which sucks. And so I still need to get her light cone, and then I would like to pull ideally E2. I never pull copies in HSR, but for Saber, because like collab, you know, Fate, it's Saber.
Brad salutes you.
I'm thinking of going for at least E2. I'll just see whatever I can get,
Victory's mine.
you know.
Focus, will you? Ha!
The high school girl is after, or is she the last one you named? Yeah, Chisa's the high school girl. Chisa's the high school girl that you're thinking about. I think she should be the last. I think she should be the last. And again, this is all like just me theorizing based off of like patterns. But, you know, again, based on the way that Kuro releases characters, I'm assuming that my son, and also I've been wrong in the past, so like grain of salt, but you know, Chi-Wan could go with, you know, Augusta to fill out the Exodia. Because, I mean, what the biggest trend that I'm seeing is that it feels like there's going to be an Exodia or, like, you know, a 3-member 5-star premium team for, like, every character is going to kind of have their dedicated Exodia team. So, you know, Chi-Wan could fill out the 3rd slot for Augusta Yuno, and then Galbrana Chisa could then go together, possibly. Although someone was saying before, this is a while ago, so I don't know, like, reliable this is. Someone was saying that Galbrana could be a Chong Li replacement or upgrade or something like that. So, although I kind of doubt it, because Chong Li's so popular that it seems really weird to, like, if Kuro has never directly power crept or replaced a 5-star character in the past, the fact that they would do it for the first time for Chong Li, who's one of the most popular, probably one of the most widely owned, just like very general sub DPS that can fit into a lot of teams in quick swap and stuff, and who also has a summer skin, which probably is a sign of her popularity. So it would be really weird. It would be a weird decision, IMO, but who knows? Maybe they'd know better than I do. That's why you should pull for her light cone instead of pulling for Sparkle like I told you, but you ignored me just to bench Archer. Archer's not benched, first of all. Archer's not benched. And okay, there's a lot of misinformation and propaganda in that statement. Okay, first of all, Archer's not benched, okay? It just takes time to build characters and get, you know, artifacts and stuff like that, especially since, you know, he wants an artifact set that I've not farmed, which is the Quantum set. So, you know, what do you want me to do with that? Like, I have to farm it. Like, it takes time. And then, you know, yeah, and then, you know, the other gaping hole in your logic is that you assume that I have benched Archer, but also hidden within your statement is the understanding that I pulled Sparkle, an entire 5-star character, in order to play Archer effectively. So by that logic, how would it make any sense that I've benched Archer? How would it make any sense? He's not benched, he's just in reserves right now. He's just chilling, okay? His time will come, his time will come. And since the Fate collab banners are long-term, then I'll have plenty of time to still pull Saber's Light Cone, and I'll have plenty of time to still pull Saber's Light Cone and the copies, okay? But I might have to skip High Sillins. I mean, I'm definitely skipping Seadra, and then I might have to skip High Sillins, you know. Unfortunate, I kind of wanted that DOT revival, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. You can't win them all. Maybe I'll pick her up on a rerun if she doesn't get power crept by her second rerun, or her first rerun, I mean.
Guests of the unkind.
Full body chills. Is it catching on?
Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
My compliments. Running
On
won't save you.
on the Lokes. Another thing I heard recently. On the Lokes.
Can you keep up?
Is there a rock up here? Not that I need more upgrades, but I'm greedy. Kind of greedy.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
I mean, really, my biggest problem is just... I mean, I can't pull these... I don't know if I can pull all these characters anyway. Again, like, if I approach with the assumption that I'm going to lose every 50-50, which is just, like, most likely going to be the case, then... then
Caged bird now.
I probably can't pull all these characters anyway. So if I get Augusta Yuno, like the chance that, which like getting Augusta Yuno is somewhat realistic because
Mind's eye.
I skipped for Lova, so I could technically get 2, maybe 5 stars in one patch. I could maybe get 2 5 stars in one patch, but then getting Chi-Wan, who I also wanted, seems like it would just be a pipe dream if I were to lose all the 50/50s. I mean, if I lose 2 50/50s again, in addition to just Alt F4ing, uninstalling, you know, the dream might be dead. The dream is probably dead. We will win all 5 50/50s. We, parentheses, including me specifically, especially. Okay. Okay. Like, okay, but statistically, like, again, remember, if you flip a coin 10 times, you could easily get like, you know, 7 heads, 3 tails, 8 heads, 2 tails, you know, that could easily happen. But if you flip a coin 100 times or 1,000 times, eventually the 50/50s have got to even out and you will approach more of a 50% average, you know? So by that logic, if I've lost 5 out of the last 6 50/50s, if I do another 5 50/50s, the chance that I could win statistically is likely, like it's very likely that it'll even out.
Found your weak spot.
Right? And that's how statistics and numbers do in fact work. That is how it works.
Brilliance lights the way. Hush, running won't save you.
Every time you lose is just increasing the amount of times you're gonna win in the future. That is how it works. Gonna go grind more pulls since I didn't know Yuno would be meta support for Augusta. Well, let me say really quick that, you know, if you don't want Yuno, you can, because Augusta wants like a heavy attack buffer, like Mortify is right there, like he exists and will still buff heavy attack just fine. So like you can basically do the same thing that you might have done with Gian, or the same thing that Gian was doing before, which is like Mortify Shorekeeper, right? And Augusta would probably be just happy with that. But Yuno will be a cool character. In my opinion, I want her because she's like a cool character and I think she'll be fun to have and play. So, but if you just want a heavy attack buffer, like this is one of those cases where, like recently with the whole Arrow, Erosion, Frazzle thing, they've not been providing good like 4-star alternatives. I guess Rover's there, but like still is not like great. But like, you know. But in this case, there is a decent 4-star alternative. So, but either way, good luck with your grinding.
In the limelight.
Yo, Slumber, how's it going?
More passion.
I've been kind of choking my Brant combos recently, and I haven't been doing the double spins. I need to lock back in. I don't know. I forgot. Did I forget how to do it? Surely not. Oh my god, Glacia. Oh my god, it's auto locked. That's crazy. That's so cool. Gian needs Mortify. Yeah, I mean, Mortify gives heavy attack on his. See, like, but this isn't a nightmare, so I don't want this. You know what I'm saying? Although, oh wait, that heavy attack bonus though. Wait, no, there's gonna be a new set. Sorry, there's gonna be a new set for
First to the treasure.
For Augusta. A better set. Yeah, Mortify. I haven't built Mortify.
To which stage will life guide
but
us next?
oh, also I was thinking about maybe building
Sometimes I get a little carried away
building
in
Donjin.
battles.
Thoughts on that?
I didn't startle you, did I?
Where is he?
Make this quick. I have
Yeah,
experiments.
Mortify gives you this 38% heavy attack amp, which is cool. Cool stuff. Hey Haz, how's it going? You know who I did want to actually...
To which stage will life
You know
guide
what I did
us?
want to upgrade? I want to actually upgrade Verena to the last ascension. I've been putting this off. You know why I've been putting it off? It's because I want to farm the 15 guaranteed drops first before I go and do the useless Ix, whatever his name is. Who do I need now though? Maybe Lupa's. I think Lupa has a good 4-star though.
Tarnishing victories on
Yeah, this is like okay. Pretty okay. And Cardathea then needs this? Yes. Yeah, Cardathea is in desperate need. Because there is this one. If this one rolls good, I can relax. Attack useless. Heavy attack useless. Crit damage, low roll, terrible. Crit rate. Dude, why are they the lowest rolls possible? Like, I mean, is that just like a requirement these days? Like, I feel like every time I feel like they must have messed with the numbers, right? They must have, because like I swear I've been getting actually a decent amount of like double crit, but every time I see it, it's like this. It's just booty butt cheek nasty. Like I don't, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, I'm gonna go farm Fleur-de-Lis because it makes the most sense efficiency wise to use my guaranteed echo drops on her since she takes the longest. I'm trapped in the menus. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? I'm lost. Weekly challenges. Here we go. I'm good. I found it. Got all characters to max level. Was that a goal of yours? Was that a goal of yours? I guess if that was your goal, congratulations on reaching your goal. Although that could be kind of a waste of materials if you don't, you know, use them. But anyway, it's always cool to reach a goal. I support reaching goals. Thanks, no problem. I still think this is the most efficient farming team as well. Carlotta, Chongli, Brant, skill damage based. And also you can alternate, like, basically, I think I've said this before, but I'm so proud of discovering this. Basically, I start with Brant, do Brant's combo, get his Concerto,
Listen carefully.
and then I switch to, I can alternate in each runs, I can alternate between
Climax of the show!
swapping into Chongli or Carlotta, because they'll build their, you know, they like build up their liberations and such
My compliments.
in between.
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Found your weak spot. The world
Anyway.
is mine.
The world is mine.
In the name
Oh, slow-mo at the best
of
time.
the
Thank you.
Montellis.
That was amazing. Can't for the life of me get any luck with her echoes. Lupa build. Oh, Lupa build still sucks. My Lupa build is pretty mid. It got a little better. I did some. I do need these, don't I? Let me just do this. Let me just do one. I think I need it for Chacona. My Lupa build got a little better. I rolled a few echoes off stream. It's a little better. It's not great or anything, but it's serviceable.
At the
I need with Lupa, I need even especially good crit rolls because I'm using
Let
the
flames
standard
rise!
5-star, which doesn't give crit, only gives you like attack.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Break.
You did Fleur-de-Lis for weekly materials for Augusta? Is that what she uses?
Take form.
Dang. Chongli did not kill as I wanted her to.
Same actor, different
Surrender.
role.
Where's my damage? Holy, I'm getting fucking bodied. She's too easy. You can't do a full mono fusion rotation. Yeah, well, the thing is that if the fight's over two, the reason I'm not using mono fusion is because, like you said, you can't do a full rotation and then I need to collect the echo. I almost forgot. You can't do a full rotation and then when you go back in the next run, since the rotation requires you to use Lupa's ult, you probably won't have Lupa's ult built back up. So then you're just kind of, you know. Although I guess I could do it. I mean, you don't need Lupa's ult, right? You just need her Concerto. I guess, to go into Brant, to buff Brant, maybe? At least from the leaks, that is. It'll be sad if that doesn't end up. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like sometimes, like, I don't know. Not to jinx it, but it's like sometimes they put those icons as like placeholders early on. But I mean, it's possible that she does use that.
Together we
Same actor,
vanquish.
different role.
My blade yearns. Who's
Dude,
the
what's up with my
caged
Chong-Li's
bird
damage?
now?
I feel like it's low.
My compliments.
She does have her sword on, right? There's no way she doesn't. %90 certain? Okay. From what you've seen? Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, crit damage. It's happening. Why don't I try, why don't I try? I could also when you're farming, like you could just use food, honestly. Food buffs. I have no qualms against this anymore. But I need to like craft more food. I don't even know which ones to do basic attack for Brant. Crit damage? Just give extra crit damage maybe? Crit rate? Attack rate? Oh, I think this is the best one. This herbal tea? Because you get attack and crit rate? Maybe? Alright, let me try this. Also, let me make sure that Chong-Li's...
Plan with
Yeah.
convention, then conquer.
What are your pull plans? My pull plans are... I've skipped for Lova. Successfully to save. I'm hoping to get Augusta and then Yuno. If there are no complications. If there are no complications, I can get Augusta, Yuno. If I'm like especially lucky, I might then get Chi-Wan.
Divine grace.
Together we howl.
I'm on the fence about Galbrana and Chisa. I'll have to see. They look good, obviously, but depending on their gameplay and like their roles and stuff.
Listen carefully.
Wait, that was like it's kind of insane. I know I did hit the food buff, but
I know.
if you actually buff Brant with Lupa, it kind of... Wait, crit damage again? Yo, hey Nana, how's it going? It's a shame the Tacit Field double up ended. You know, actually, when I'm like trying to speed run,
With me.
when I'm trying to speed run my dailies,
Divine grace.
that
Into the
that double up thing actually annoys me because it makes me have to, wait, can I speak? It makes it so that you have to do like 3 or 4 runs to use all your energy, whereas if it's not there, you can just use
Listen carefully.
you can just do 2 runs. So sometimes I get annoyed by that.
I know.
I know it's first world problems, but like, you know. What's your pool count? I've got 30 pity in the bank. I think I checked actually the other day, I've got like 65 or so there. Plus like an extra 10 in corals, so with another 3 weeks to save, it's doing okay. Doing okay actually. Galbrana is so hot. Galbrana was also one of my favorite just looking aesthetic wise, or like not you know what I'm saying, not like looking, but like her design, like the whole just her aesthetic, like the, you know, the new fed pistol user, I don't know, the look in her eyes. It was really her eyes.
The fight is
It was her eyes.
That's some attack.
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
You're just tired, honestly.
Nice teamwork. Woohoo!
Sorry you're tired. Sorry you're feeling tired. I have all my Astrite ready for Cantarella. Did you get Furlova and now you want Cantarella as the teammate, or just in general, or you just wanted her, basically? You just wanted Cantarella.
More ow. Here.
Together
I wonder if I should just like go hard into quick swap
and
and just like mash my fucking keyboard. But I guess if you have the buff, you can't really.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
Boom. Epic shot.
Like if you're tryharding on quick swap, I mean,
Here's to victory's mine.
low-key considering ruining my scar savings for Galbrana. Wait, really? Galbrana? Is that attractive to you? Or not like attractive, but you know what I'm saying, like that. Like you want her that bad? See, look, this is the problem with this rotation, is that you see like that little like chunk of energy that
At the spear tip!
she's missing at the beginning.
Wind's breath.
Together
We howl.
Climax of the show.
Nice teamwork.
I'm a sucker for big swords and Glocks. That's funny. Need E6 Scar? Like, I respect the Scar thing, but you know, you don't ruin your enjoyment of the game, because like you'd be skipping like several characters while you're waiting, you know? I mean, you know what you're doing, but I'm just saying.
Divine grace.
Like, yeah, that E gives you a lot of energy. I just don't.
Die, evil! That's some attack.
Okay, can I just,
Now
dude,
is the
what?
second half.
Just let me do the.
Into the spotlight!
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
Yeah, I'll have another year to save for Scar. Dude, in a year you can save for an E6. I'm pretty sure you can save in a whole year. It's like a long time. I'm pretty sure you can save. Apparently, isn't the rumor that Scar is going to be coming out? Scar is going to be coming out in New Fed or something like that. That's the rumor. Word on the street.
Listen carefully. Victory's mine. Same
Applaud for
actor,
me!
different role.
Divine grace.
Wait, I have my liberation. What am I doing?
The fight is on! Break, dog! Ooh, now's the second half. Glory is upon us!
At the helm. In the limelight.
I believe with quick swap you wanna. You can quick swap around, but when you actually do the outro skill, you want to stay on a character, because then otherwise, if you swap off, you lose the buff. That's my understanding right now. As you're building Concerto, you're supposed to mash your face into your keyboard and just do like massive swapping, but
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Break!
Who's the caged bird now?
not a hardcore player and
Sever.
don't grind. Like I barely have 50 pity, 120 pulls. I mean, you can.
At the spear tip! Break, darkness! Boom.
Like define not grinding. Like basically like you don't do the map and stuff or what?
Me.
Like you don't do exploration? Or do you do like limited time events or not? Speaking of limited time events, what I did yesterday is I actually sat and did all of the Fate Stay Night event in HSR.
Listen carefully.
So I was very proud of myself for doing that.
I will end you.
Divine grace.
Ow! Careful.
Holy shit, she just fucking spawned.
In the limelight.
Pretty proud. I finished the story. The HSR collab story I feel like had some low points during that when they were trapped in the film and there was like no voice acting. That felt kind of dull. That whole thing felt kind of dull. The conclusion of that little segment was a little satisfying, but then the when you went with Saber to Britain, that was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. You like went with her and you were like reminiscing, and that was very good like Saber lore time, quality time with Saber. I enjoyed that, so it was okay. The gameplay thing was okay. The little roguelike thing was fine. It was serviceable. What's up, Ace? How's it going? Yo. Scar might be from the new Fed. Like you're saying his origins, like lore-wise.
Try that again. Lackluster. With me.
Bro, can I just stop getting...
That's a hassle.
Face me, coward. The fight is on. Glory is
At the helm.
I think as soon as you hit that button, you can swap out of it. You can quick swap out.
Climax of the show.
Mortifees from New Fed? Really?
back as one.
From what I've heard? Okay. I'd love for Mono Fusion to be more quick swap. The linear nature of it makes it so you can play with your eyes closed though. Well, Mono Fusion is quick swap. This team is quick swap. That's like they're like the quintessential textbook example of quick swap from what I have heard. Because you can do stuff like this.
Together we vanquish.
Cheer to me. Pew, pew.
Listen carefully.
Pew, pew. Triumph.
But then you have to like use ultimates and stuff.
Break darkness. Let's start. Into the
And there's like animation cancelings and stuff. Mortifee is for sure from New Fed? Okay. Interesting. Don't explore. My characters aren't built enough to complete endgame. Oh, okay.
applaud for me.
Okay. Bro, she keeps
That's some attack.
animation canceling like Chong Li.
Down. With me to victory.
Ended up getting Filova and her weapon. Haven't lost the past 3 50-50s.
Glory is
Well, you know what they say. As soon as you like it feels like you've jinxed yourself, my friend. As soon as you start going around saying stuff like that, I don't make the rule. That's just how the laws of like physics and math works. It's just the law of mathematics and statistics. As soon as you go around saying stuff like that, so dude, it's just cooked. Cook, sorry, I don't make the rules. Sorry. Explain what the hell is New Fed? Yeah, I have no idea either. Cyberpunk type of place? Dude, how many more of these, how many more guaranteed drops do I have? Surely I've done like close to 15 already.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Hey Slay, how's it going? Yo. Dude, stop animation canceling my Chong Li, brother.
The means I. The fight is on.
You love cyberpunk vibes? Okay, I actually, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm actually not the hugest fan of cyberpunk. Not the hugest fan.
Epic shot.
I mean, I guess it depends on how it's done. Like, if we're talking about, like, when I think of cyberpunk now, I think of Cyberpunk 2077, or obviously the cyberpunk, what's it called? Blade Runner? Something like that? Whatever that film is with, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Gosling? Yeah, I'm not actually the biggest fan of cyberpunk aesthetic. Like, I don't know. Hey bro, you remember me from that time? I said she wasn't good in Wiwa? Yeah, I remember. I remember you. I remember you, Anima. Yeah. Wait, so speaking of that, I actually did see a different description of Augusta's time stop ability, and a lot of people are, so some people are saying that it's broken, as in it's like power creep to the max because of the timer stop. Some people were saying that it's actually terrible because in Whimpering Waste it wouldn't spawn a new wave or something. But I did see another comment of an interpretation of it, basically saying that, like, in the same way when you press your ultimate button on another character, it does the animation and the time stops like briefly during the animation, and then you get your hit of damage. Basically that Augusta's is the same way, except it's like a glorified cutscene because you can control her during the cutscene. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same effect, except you just get to feel like you're aura farming because you're controlling her during the cutscenes. Does that make sense? I've heard that interpretation. Is that more like an accurate way to think about it, or what? Got everyone I wanted, save it for Chacona rerun? Now you want Chacona? Honestly, Chacona Cardathea is one pair of characters I kind of regret getting. Actually, okay, if I say that, then, like, you know, Nena's gonna come in here and be like, oh, I knew you benched Cardathea. I knew you hated Cardathea. I don't hate her. It's just like, I don't know. I think her time stop is good for skill issue. Not Chia slander, did Rosmoji? Okay, sorry. I actually like Chacona. I just feel like the reason is I like Chacona as a character and her design. I like the bar. I like all of that. That's why I basically ended up getting her. But gameplay wise, bro, it just feels like kind of underwhelming. Like, she doesn't do that much damage. She just sits there and applies arrow erosion, you know, like, maybe I need to level her up more, get better echoes and stuff. Maybe I need to hyper invest. Like, I don't even have any crit. Maybe I just need to hyper invest into her, and that's it. Love all types of regions filled with technology. Neon's laboratories. Okay. Like tech and stuff. Okay. And you hate ancient vibes. Wait, we're like polar opposites. I love like ancient medieval fantasy. And I don't like tech as much. I was gonna go do the IX. How many of these do I have? I kind of want to save those for actual characters. I actually have no energy. Never mind. Maybe I'll do IX tomorrow for Verena. Sorry, Verena. That's toxic of me, but It is what it is. I do need to do this event, or not this event. Where is it? This event. This looks super long. I need to work on this. Yeah, she don't do damage, and we don't want a next arrow character, so she will help cart forever. Arrow erosion character? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, well, I'm thinking that the arrow erosion is not going to be touched for a long time because arrow erosion, like we already have the premium team. The only new arrow erosion character I could see coming out is someone that a 5-star premium replacement to Arrow Rover, because Arrow Rover will eventually get Electro Rover or whatever new Fed is going to be, and then they'll probably be a good character that works in some team, and you won't be able to use Arrow Rover for your Cardathea anymore, so they'll probably sell you a new 5-star replacement, possibly. But other than that, I don't know, and that's just speculation. Like none of the characters that are even like going up to Chisa, none of these characters are slated to be arrow erosion, so it would be like a long time in the future if they were to do such a thing. But you know, and the other thing is, judging from again this trend, like with Augusto and Yuno, it feels like they're going back to basics with just like, you know, outro buffs damage type that the DPS uses, and then DPS uses that and then does their own little outro that goes into the next person, that goes into the next person. Seems like they're going more into that than the little experiment they tried with Phoebe, Zani, Cardathea, Chacona, where they're relying on applying debuffs. The sad thing is that I like the idea of like the debuff gameplay for more variety, but I just feel like they implemented it so poorly with having like no 4-star alternatives. Like the premium to like free option is just so different, not even in their damage, but also in terms of their gameplay, like how smooth the gameplay is and stuff. But you know, if they ever go back to it, maybe they'll try to do a better job. But for now, it seems like they're going back to basics, like your Carlotta Judja relationship, where they just buff each other on outro, and then you know. What are you building Verena for? Just like in general. She's like my third support character, I guess. Done half of this. I assume this would be like a 4-hour event. This was like taking a long time, but the good thing is that I didn't need to use my brain at all. I was just selecting random things and passing, so I guess I go for the Devour strat here. I just get all the cubes or all the prisms, and then I get like an Devourer. How many pools do we get after doing this event? I don't know. It said like 1,400, something like that. 1,200, 1,400, something of that nature. Oh yeah, dude. The Devour strat is going to be huge. Also, I need to make sure I use this before. Oh, here we go. Devour. Let's do this. Let me just use this.
Moment, it's a shared performance.
There will be new kinks for every stage, so it doesn't feel repetitive. Okay. Low-key hate this event.
Perhaps I should rejoice.
For me, I feel like I can play it AFK, so I feel like I'm just kind of just doing it AFK, but this is crazy. Wait, that was crazy work. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, I'm kind of just afraid this guy's gonna eat it. They're just gonna eat everybody though. I have too many Devourers. Look at this. Look at this guy. Like, chill.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
You should get Frolova weapon before banner ends? Dude. I think I've said this many times, but I've given up on getting weapons. I'm already stressed enough just trying to get characters. Just trying to get the characters. My account's lucky. I need all 4 characters next patch, so I'm nervous. See, that's the thing. It's like as soon as you, I don't know. I mean, I've had lucky streaks with 50/50s, but Wuthering Waves has been by far my worst. Has been by far my worst streak. It's pretty bad. Like, just eat these clang bangs, please. Thank you. No, don't eat the other guy. Wait, all my other birds are gone. Do I just need just this guy? Just run around devouring things?
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Oh my gosh, should I get another one? Oh my god, what if they eat each other? Can they do that? This event's fun at first and annoying on the last two. I don't know, I just feel like there's like 0 chance of me failing. Now that I've said that, I probably will embarrass myself and lose somehow, but I just feel like I feel like I get the gimmick. Like I don't, you know, I get it to some extent. And I just need to click the right thing. Haven't failed one, so. I skipped Cantarella, Chacona, Cart, Lupa, Rochia. Now I have Frolova, S6, and her Sig. That's the power of saving. Yeah, well, dude, I'm gonna run out. They're gonna eat everything. Like, what am I? Can you just eat one of just? I mean, you need to devour them no matter what, but. Wait, is it over? Oh, this echo cannot. Oh my. Oh wait, Giga. Wait, it's over. Did I lose? So okay, so you could save a bunch of you could skip a bunch of characters, and then pull like an S6 or something. But you could also like my strat is again not to beat a dead horse, but like just get the widest variety of characters that I can. So like rather than I guess if you are saving to get S6, you could buy 2 wave bands in the shop too, but still 1 wave band is like 45 pulls, so 2 wave bands is like a 50-50. I want Brant for a messed up Lupa Brant Mortifi team, but also Cantarella for Jinshi. Dude, we're still waiting for, aren't we still waiting for Jinshi's? Oh, there's other ones? Look, I'd rather just recruit. I'd rather just do recruitment. I kind of like the devouring strat. I want to do that more. Also, we just unlocked like a new devouring guy. Yeah, we're still waiting on Jinshi's premium support, so I don't know. Like obviously, you know, like Brant or Cantarella could support because they give like half of their buff is skill damage. Same, I mean they could also buff like Carlotta or whatever, but you know.
The illusion of paradise will fade, but these miracles,
Chisa, who might she
these
work with?
revelations will echo forever.
What would Jinshi want? Skill damage and Spectro? Yeah. Or just skill damage, I guess. One or the other, probably. When a violet feathered heaven devour a prism echo up to 5? Wait, what? That sounds kind of. It's kind of sounding kind of goated. I'm broke though. I know I'm broke, but I'm just gonna spend all my stuff, even though I should probably be saving. Yeah, what is... I don't know if we even know what Chisa is supposed to do. I don't think we know what Chisa is supposed to do, but... Lupus Regina? I don't know what that means. I keep track of my luck and know when I would lose. It's kind of that's kind of crazy. It's kind of OP. She'll be Glacio? Wait, Chisa's gonna be Glacio? And coordinate and shit. Wait, so Chisa's coordinated attacks Glacio? Wait, but that just sounds like Jaja. That's literally just Jaja, right? Oh, you mean for Jinchi's, yeah. Jinchi support would do coordinated attacks. Cause don't specifically Spectro coordinated attacks give her more forte? Isn't that how it works? I mean, that's why shouldn't Verena be good with her then? Wait, hold on. One sec. Alright, sorry. Yeah. Wait, so coordinated attacks for Jinshi. But give me another Heron. I kind of want that one Kalosaur, whatever it's called. Wait, if Chisa's Glacio... Wait, if Chisa works with Carlotta, I might have to get her. Like...
The illusion of paradise.
Like, that's how it works, though? Like...
But these miracles, these revelations will echo for...
Like, if that's how it works? No way. Every time Devour happens, gain coupons? Sure. Just started playing this game today. Any tips? Guys, what are the new player tips? Spend your standard those blue standard pulls, spend them on the weapon banner because the sword and the pistols are good. Specifically the sword, get the sword first, it's good. I don't know. Get Shorekeeper, I guess.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Not that much. It's not that much. Low-key pull who you want, yeah. Oh my god, it's him. It's Timothy. Yeah, pull who you want. You know, if you have trouble narrowing down who to pull, then you can pay attention to certain synergies that characters have. Like certain characters will have synergies. And you can pull like teammates together and stuff if that's what you want, but you know. Her girl Brana will be fusion with Echo. Wait, did y'all see the... Wait, should we watch the... We should watch that little story trailer they released, right? It's time to goon? I don't even know what gooning is, sorry. I don't know what that is. Thanks, no problem. Messed up teams better than meta? Well, it depends. It depends on your own personal preference. Like for me, I like playing characters that have synergy together because I just find the gameplay to be fun and satisfying. And the thing is, I like pretty much every character in the game anyway, so it's not like I'm sacrificing a character I want for a character I don't want just for meta or whatever. Even though, like, even the thing is, even if that's how you like to play, that's a valid, if you enjoy playing it that way, it's a valid way to play. But, you know. Like, I don't, oh wait, what the freaking tin? Holy dragon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like playing the messed up teams as much. Well, yeah, so what I was saying before I got distracted, there was that Wuthering Waves little animation trailer they released. Maybe we should watch it, but they showed all the characters, all the upcoming characters. So they showed Galbrana, and she 1000%, you know, looks fusion. So 1000% she looks fusion. Can't let Chong-Li get replaced? Yeah.
This is the future you chose. The fate of...
Okay, should I... Oh my god, I can get another dragon? Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright, do they just like sit in storage or something until a spot opens up for them? King Kamen, thanks for following. Thanks for following, brother. Pound that shit. Thank you. Go for who you want and learn what other characters go good with them so you know who to get. Yeah, that's another way to filter. That's another way to filter. Really, like, these are just filtering strategies because you can't really, unless you're whaling or you have like top 5% luck, you can't get everybody. So should I get this guy? Like, yeah, you can't get everybody unless you're whaling or have top 5% luck. So at the end of the day, you have to find some way to filter who you want and don't want, because I mean, I find pretty much every character to be nice and I like them. So
This is the future you chose. The fate upon which
is Fro still out? Yes.
Depend.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is she? I think she is. Let's see. Yeah, 2 days. Dude, there's still 3 days on this. Dude, time is passing so slow. There's 3 days on this, and then there's another 3 weeks. So honestly, the savings... I'm at 10 here. 69? Nice. Nice. And then I got 30 pity in the bank as well. Wait, the dream might actually be alive and well. Think about it. Or drop at 50 on every character. Dude, I don't even know if 50 would be enough. That's the thing. I don't even know if 50 would be enough, because I think you need about $400 to guarantee, like, worst case scenario. Not even worst case. Well, yeah, because it's 80. So $400 would give you 160 wishes with no double up bonus. I mean, you only get the double up bonus once a year, so, you know. Oh no, sorry. $100 gives you 40 pulls. Yeah, so $400 would give you 160. Wait, so I was right. Never mind. Yeah, so $400 will give you 160 pulls, and that's what you need to guarantee one character if you have like worst possible luck, right? And statistically, you're gonna have like bad luck, but you know, like a 50, bro, a 50, what do you even get for $50? Like nothing. 32, like, bro, that's 20 pulls. That's 20 pulls, dude. No, you're not. A 50 isn't giving you anything. A 50 will give you like regret and broken dreams, and that's it. A 50 will also give you a gambling addiction, because you'll drop $50 and then you won't get the character, because you'll do two 10 pulls. You'll do this and it'll be done in 10 seconds, and then because you're impatient, you'll click the skip. Wait, what the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, 50 won't give you anything. Yeah. No way. Okay, whatever. Basically the point streamer luck. Okay, look. It's I think they heard me. Okay, Kuro probably, there's someone from Kuro works in the chat probably, cuz like I think they heard me talk, like trying to make an example of how the gacha is bad and like not to fall for the gacha, and they were like, you know, in the example just make a random 5-star drop. So to like prove, you know, okay, but anyway, my point is that you would do like 20 pulls in like 10 seconds, and then you'd run out and then you wouldn't get anything, and then the realization would start to sink in that you dropped $50 and didn't get anything, that your $50 got burned to ashes in like 10 seconds. So then you drop another 100, like another like 100, and then you still not get anything, and then, you know what I'm saying? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's gacha explained to like, you know, if you're a novice. Veterans will understand, but I told you. He didn't. Whatever. Listen, that was not an accurate representation. What do I even get static mist for? I already have.
Plan with convention.
I already have one.
Conquer by ingenuity.
Honestly, should I just get the isn't there gonna be a new Yuno does heal, by the way, you clown? Okay, I distinctly remember replying to you in the TikTok comments and correcting myself. I distinctly remember, okay? That's what I was saying. Okay, I was saying that I was talking about this earlier, but it's how they get you. I didn't spend anything. Don't think of yourself as an example of most players. Okay. You're right. My bad, bro. No, you're right. My bad. Sorry. Main character syndrome, streamer syndrome. You're right. My bad. Thanks for ego checking me. TI Joe 2907. Thanks for ego checking me. I needed that. Thank you. That was huge. Big MVP VIP chatter. Thank you. You did, but I wanted to call you out here in front of your viewers. All right. Okay. Actually, I have a lot of integrity, so I was telling this story earlier at the very beginning of the stream. But I think the ironic thing is that it's like gonna be like one of the first times I've made a mistake like that in it's gonna be one of the first times I've made a mistake like that in, I'm just checking on the video, but it's also like my most viewed video in like a long time. So I mean, of course, like it would just naturally be like the only time. And I was sitting there at the beginning, and I was sitting there trying to struggle and like change the description or like pin a comment, but TikTok doesn't allow you to do anything like that because their app is a fucking mess. So I was thinking like, oh, you know, maybe it'll just stop at like 500 views. No one will see it anyway. No harm done. I'll put a comment correction, but like no one else will comment. So like it'll be easy to tell that the correction is there. But then of course it just ended up going that way. So I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Yuno does heal. Yuno does heal. So, PSA. Is Cantarella here yet? No. Three more days. 3 more days. Are you going for Cantarella? Did you get Filova cakes? And do you want Cantarella for that? Or you just want Cantarella? You know, will work fine with the new BP weapon. I might buy the battle pass this time. Wait, Anima, do you know what the new BP weapon does? Because I'm curious too. Because if she works good with that, I might get the battle pass as well. I mean, I say that like I kind of usually get battle pass, but you know what I'm saying. It might be actually worth it. Although I might not get this one because the BP weapons are ass, so I might just wait and get the next one. I'm bored. Yeah. I've been so bored with Bua that I've been playing RuneScape. RuneScape. Yeah, the Bua events are not very fun right now, I'm not gonna lie. Although this one's cool. This is the, they just give you more of these little puzzles. They give you more puzzles designed for 3-year-olds so that I can feel intelligent, right? When I beat it, like first try, even though it's kind of designed for like 5th graders. So when I beat them, I can feel smart and intelligent and superior and witty. Oh, it's got liberation damage. It has decent stats. Okay. This event is peak. I do like these actually. I do like these puzzles. I do like these puzzles. The Filova event is kind of dry. I feel like it's just kind of a clicking sim. I mean, it is just a clicking simulator, but I don't feel like it requires you to think that hard. What do I do here? Ooh, I got it. I'm gonna turn the ring yellow and then green. Genius. Genius from me. Really? Oh shit, wait a sec. Oh wait, I can just make it blue. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Don't say anything. Color puzzles? How many astrites? It's a low amount. I think you get like 60 or so for each one, and then there's like 5 or so of them. This is they call it a leisure event, I think. They're calling this one a leisure event. Yeah. 400 total. This one gives 1200 total. Wait, so have you been off the Wuthering the Woowa binge? You said you've been playing RuneScape? Probably Pokemon, if I had to guess. Okay, I'll do this one. Wait, it's the hard one. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Genius. On the Fro event, you can go up to 10x speed. Oh, okay, I've only seen 5x, but I do feel motivated to grind them because I really want the new characters. So, okay, I have a feeling I have to do this ring first. Wait, I shouldn't have done red first. That doesn't make any sense. Should do yellow first, right? Yellow and then blue and then red. All right, technically first try, if you think about it. Side note, packing to college. Thanks for the background sound. No problem. Packing for college, huh? It's a big moment. That's a big time. Congratulations. Well, I'll say congrats, but you know, it's an exciting feeling. I feel like nervy. You're probably nervous. I don't know. That's how I felt. I'm just saying that's how I felt. I felt nervous, but it was exciting. But anyway. Yeah, I haven't touched it in like 4 days, not even done dailies.
In flames.
Dang. Is the addiction broken? Is that what you're saying? Are you free? Wait, so this means you can start Zenless Zone 0. This is the perfect time to start Zenless Zone 0, is what you're saying. Or go back to Genshin. Oh my god, Genshin! Yes! What is this? I guess there's also these that you can do. 180 Astrites. Oh, and there's more film, dude. Oh wait, so have you done the film thing? Dude, the film thing is truly... They've truly... It's truly just bad. It's truly bad. They somehow made it worse, I think, than before. I think, or maybe, yeah. I think we maybe talked about it last time, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they just gave up on it. I already started ZZZ. Wait, do you like it? You like it, right? It's a good game, right? Thought she would use heavy attacks because I pulled her Chia weapon. Now it's on my... Oh. Moving in on the 17th? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. If I tip for college, make friends because I regret not doing so, yeah. Yeah, number one thing... Although, okay, I don't want to be like an unk who's out here like, oh, this is what, like, advice. Like, I feel like that's like an unk thing to do, but like... Yeah, just socialize and make friends. Do your best. Do your best. Just do your best. That's all anyone can ask of you. Remove all echoes? I kind of don't want to do that. See, look how many stages there are, dude. Look how many stages there are. It's just a little...
The prelude has sounded. What kind of
I don't want to learn any new deck gimmicks either.
This time?
Suited for synergizing with echoes with other dream attributes? Don't care. Don't care. What are we doing this time? Graduation? Thanks, Unk. Not touching Genshin ever again? Then all the events beside the newest one might come back to click colors. Clicking colors is kind of based. Clicking colors is kind of based. I don't like the graduation playstyle. I'd rather do the devouring. What is this? I didn't mean to select that one. Zawny Egg Shorekeeper, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Thank you. Will you pull for both? You mean Yuna Augusta? Yeah, I hope so. If I'm lucky, then yeah. I mean, I'll pull for both, but whether I get them both is up to fate. I'm cooked. I get my exam results on Thursday. Do you know you're cooked, like, for a fact, or are you like are you just getting into your head about it? Like, do you factually know you're cooked, like, from going over the exam answers, or are you just like, are you just doubting yourself? Which one is it?
The illusion of paradise will fade, but these miracles...
Yeah, okay, if I had to give another piece of unk advice for college, it's not even just college advice, but I guess this applies to just life in general, but it's just do your best to be very present, like very present, or yeah, present in the present moment, so to speak. So like, just, you know, like this is what everyone says, like all the old unks will be like, oh yeah, like time flies by, it passes you by, but it really does. Just, you know, just enjoy and be in the moment, you know what I'm saying? Just enjoy it. Just try and enjoy it. That's my unk advice. And that also applies to like, I think that just applies to life generally. Like if you can, like if you're just being present, then, you know. Low-key don't understand the difference between high school, college, and university. I guess it depends on where you're from. But okay, in America, high school is grade 9 to 12. And I think you start high school around the age of 13 to 14 and you end high school around 17 to 18. I don't know. Like you have to be born really late to be like, I think 18 when you're ending high school, though it's possible. Because then you'll just be 18 when you start college. But yeah, so it's like 13 to 14 and 17 to 18. And then college is then the next 4 years. Well, college and university is used interchangeably in America, although I think in Europe, college is like a 2-year thing after high school, and then university is the next 2 years, something like that, and they'll be like different programs, maybe. I don't know. Someone from Europe correct me. I might have just said something really stupid, but but in America, I know university and college are like the same. It's used interchangeably. Oh, just in your head. Minimum, I got BBB and I need AAB. Well, yeah. Grades, I think grades are tough in college because, like, obviously you need grades, like you need results, but like the advice that every like you know, stoic would give you is like, don't focus on the results, focus on the process. But it's kind of BS because you kind of need results. You're gonna need results at the end of the day. Like, it's okay to mess up and then learn from it, but like, I don't know, I still have not quite figured out how to reconcile those two things. Wait, why can't I have this? Dang it. Should have saved more. Oh dang, free? I like free. I'll just save. I don't know. Maybe you just gotta do your best. Maybe that's the answer. Just do your best. Just do your best. Someone called me Unk because I said I graduated in 2018. Wait, like graduated college or high school? You're talking about high school, right? Or, I mean, that doesn't matter. You don't have to necessarily answer. I was just thinking. Removed? Oh, nice. This looks good. Yeah, dude, honestly, you're an Unk if you're over 25.
So,
As soon as you're like, wait, did I lose? What? How do you lose?
the prelude has sounded. What kind of finale will this paradise reach this time?
How is it even possible? You know what? It's this thing. Oh, wait, you want to fill up your board. Oh. Hey, but like, so I have a graduation guy and I have this guy. I want to go for Devour. I just like the Devour playstyle. Most people in my class were 18 graduating, and I'm literally turning 18 the day before I move out. I was also a younger... It just, like, I don't know, there's a little bit of leeway just based on, I don't know exactly how it works, just based on when you were born, and then sometimes if you're born early, your parents can wait and then put you in, or they can just put you in early to school, but Like I was like a born early and then put in early kind of kid, so I was always the youngest in my class. So. Oh, HS. Oh, okay. I see the message now. Okay. Okay. I'm 24, not 25 yet? Close enough. Onk. Close enough.
Of paradise.
Close enough. See, okay, what I need to do is save and then get one of these in the next one. Like, I don't need graduation. Maybe I'll just buy this and then maybe I'll buy this and then I'll have 10 by the next. Hopefully I don't die. Like I'm just running out of like I'm getting like stuff's getting eaten too much. Like, I think I'm okay. Probably my own fault if I don't achieve the grades and I know I don't revise as much as I should have. I mean, that's a good like positive like mindset to have, I guess, like growth mindset, you know what I'm saying?
The illusion of paradise will
That's probably a good thing. Wait, where's my... Oh, wait. Okay, so basically I want just a ton of the violet feathered herons devouring if I get this. This is an investment into the future. Then I'll get this. Okay, this is an investment. I only have one right now though. Should I do this? Remove all echoes, receive dreamland coupons, it will 3 times totally yield the removed echoes and then generate 100% of the echoes. 3 times per stage? Is stage this phase or just the whole game? Let me try this.
The rift between worlds shall
Wait,
reveal
what?
itself within
I just
dreams.
lost everything. I thought it would... remake the same echoes. I threw. That was a throw. That was a throw. That was a throw. My bad. Aren't you older than me though, Unk? Guys, listen, age is just a number. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's a kind of a... That's not what I meant. Anyway, why did I say that? Anyway, delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Anyway. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm not old. I'm not old. Bottom line, I'm not old. Someone glyphed that. Listen, I'm not old. I'm just not old. There's another Devour buff. Let me do this. Like, by what time do I need 1400? This feels like a lot. Wait, actually, I think I'm doing okay. Face it, you're both unks? But isn't being unk a good thing? In some ways?
The illusion of paradise.
Okay, my herons are on the field. I just need more things for them to eat. They're gonna eat everything. Also, I don't know how I get 2k in time. Like, and I failed again. Okay. How are you supposed to beat this? How are you supposed to beat this? How are you supposed to beat this? Why did you why did you clip that? Why did you clip that? Why are you clim chimping me? Why are you clim chimping? How am I losing, by the way? I did this stage 6 times before finally getting it. I honestly think it was this power. It's this power up. How do I change it? This thing. Okay. I think maybe I need to just do graduation on this one. Wait, it just unlocked the next one for me. Oh, oh wait, infinite. Wait, what? Cause you're funny? Oh, sorry. Was that funny? Something an unk would say? Anyway. Guys, is this karma for me saying earlier that this game mode was easy and didn't require you to think and was just a clicking simulator? Is this like instant karma for that? Okay, I'm gonna beat this.
The prelude has sounded.
I think I don't. Oh wait, of course they're giving me all of the devouring, but like, can I not see the stage so I can scoop? I think I go for graduation. No. But like there's this guy, but like there's also this guy. I think graduation is probably ideal. To beat this, just stack a butt ton of graduation echoes with a few devour echoes. They eat the grad ones. Oh, okay. Should I do a devour one like later? Because when they eat them, they inherit their income, right? So I basically let them graduate a bit and then I do devour. Thank you for being helpful. Thank you for actually being helpful. Like I could get this now, but I feel like I want them to graduate more, no? Maybe use clang bangs because they multiply? Okay, if I see them, I will get them. I do not see them. I see like there's this. Oh, dude. I hadn't bought the one before. All right, I'm buying this. Screw it. Screw it. Investment. Screw it. Give me 6. I'm stacking. I'm doing what you said. Stacking. Why does my wool always break when there's a launcher update? Is that what's happening? Okay, is it time? Do I just get this guy now? So I just get him and then... But I can't even like... Oh! Oh, sheesh. Alright, I'm pivoting into...
This
He's
is the
eating
future
everybody.
you chose.
Oh, I'm poor still. I'm still poor. Can I sell? 10% chance to gain one additional, what? Oh my god, I can sell these. Yeah, these both suck. Get out of here. Okay, Devour or Graduation. 5% chance to increase his daily coupon yield by 100. Let me get this. I'm pivoting to Devouring.
Can
Pivot.
this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Hocus Pocus Echo is so cute. Wait, this one? Yeah. In this event, yeah. Oh, but why are there two of them now? I didn't consent to that. They're gonna eat my entire board. The bell is OP? The bell? With graduation echoes? That makes sense. If you just fully stack graduation and then you have the bell, yeah, that's probably good.
Paradise will fit.
Okay, so but at this point I'm too deep into the Devour playstyle, like I can't pivot anymore. Cause then at this point, like, you want to do graduation early, right? Just gonna wait. What ratio is good for Lupa? Just like whatever standard crit ratio. It's like a normal crit ratio is good. My Clang Bang is gone. That was holy rip. Dude, they're eating too much. They're eating my entire board. I can't do anything about it.
Within dreams.
Like, I don't know, like 75, 160, 75, 170 is like a general thing. Okay, don't eat my Clang Bang. Don't eat my Clang Bang. Clang Bang lives.
This is the future you chose.
Okay, I'm going. Graduation, Kelpie. Wait, is it time to do graduation again? Can I just sell the guys that are eating? Oh wait, Devour? Wait. Let me just do, can I be greedy and do both? Get Clang Bang so they can get devoured? I'm trying to, but they keep getting eaten. Should I just delete one of these guys?
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
The Song of Fire? Like the Song of Ice and Fire? Holy chills. Clang Bang. I'm doing it. I'm doing what you said. I'm following blindly. Lead me. Another Kelpie? Gimme. Don't eat my Kelpie. If you eat my Kelpie, I will be selling you, just so you know. Wait a minute.
So...
Did I lose? This game mode sucks. It sucks. It's just bad. It's badly designed. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's fixed. They literally opened the next one. They want me to like give up. I'm not giving up.
A great performance needs not two
Okay, this time I'm gonna do graduation
I will
only.
yield for now and allow you to
Graduation
command.
only challenge, and then at the very end I'll do a light crusher or something like that. Just eat everybody. Also, I'm not even buying anything. I'm gonna buy the buffs. How are you failing? I don't know.
Can
Give me
this
this.
improvisation
Graduation.
bring about a
Give me
new
that.
chapter in the Song of Life?
I didn't know it was possible. Okay, can you... You're hurting my feelings. You're hurting my feelings right now.
The illusion of paradise.
Guys, I'm sure plenty of people have failed, okay? It's not... Dude! Wait, okay, I have a refresh. We have refreshes. Bro, what? Oh, after 1 day, the graduation process of all echoes on the field increases by 2? Wait, only once? Wait, fuck you. Wait a second. Graduation progress? Gimme. Yummy. You said the bell was OP though? I can get the bell next time. No, you're all good. It's probably the hardest event so far. Copium. Are you patronizing me right now? I'm being patronized.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Wait, maybe a Heron is the play, because a Heron only devours 1, right? Like, so like I'll slowly be devouring. And I'll just be replacing it. I fail too, don't worry. Thank you. It's a frequency crystal. He's just gonna get eaten, and he's gonna get eaten before he can even give me anything. Is that what these are? Yeah.
This is the future you chose.
I didn't choose any future. Stop telling me what to do. Okay. I kind of want this. Other than that, okay, I can sell these for 5, but... Anyway. Also, let me just use this right away. Yes! Yes! Also, I'm fucking selling you. If you eat my powerful echoes, I will get pissed off. I will get angry. You eat my powerful graduation echoes. Graduation? Gimme. Also, is there like a... Is there like some other synergy that goes on here? I don't think so. Clang Bang? Should I just get this guy for now? I think I've got like a bunch of echoes in the bank right now. Also, I'm barely passing. Wait, just kidding. I kind of crushed it. I like this event, top 50%, at least. What if I refresh and get the bell? There's no bell. All right. Look at my advice. What'd you say? I think you have too many Devour Echoes. Basically, I stack up Grad Echoes and have a few Devour Echoes so they don't eat everything. Okay. So basically what you're saying is that I should get a Heron now, is what you're saying. Because at this point I'm overcrowded. I need to cull the population. Is that what you're saying I should do? Telling me I should cull the population a little bit? Do a little population control? I'm on the lookout. I'm on the hunt for like a Heron or something. We have 1 day left. I can make it. I can make that. I think...
Can this improvisation
Oh god.
Chapter in the
Oh my
Song of
god.
Life?
Please get 300. Please get 300. Please. What?
So,
No, I'm beating this. I've been here for like 25 minutes. It can't be. Like, it can't be. It just can't be. Graduation.
Paradise reach this time.
Bird. Graduation. This thing. This
Can
thing.
this improvisation
Clang bang.
bring
Like
about
that.
a
I
new
like that.
chapter in the Song of Life.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Graduation. Clang bang. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Clang bang. Holy shit. Wait, clang bangs are going to be going hard. Proud event hater for this. Graduation. Can try now. First day done. Phase 1 done. Easy. Okay, there's a Heron on the field. There is a Heron on the field. I already have a Heron though. Should I get another Heron? Should I get another Heron? Okay, I'll get a Heron. I'll refresh and I'll get a bell. I'll get the bell. Oh! Sell. Sell. Give me that. Give me that. You said the bell was good, right? Bell equals good? Okay. Also, let me do
At
this.
least for
First
this
day.
moment, it's a shared performance.
Frequency, crystals, graduation, prism. Graduation. I need graduation. Wait, he's gonna eat my thing. Like, I need the bell. Let me sell. What does the bell do? When an echo undergoes graduation, there's a 5% chance to increase its daily coupon yield. How many times have you failed now? Let's not keep. No one's keeping track of that. No one's keeping count of that. Don't worry about it. Dude, did you just eat a graduation echo? Can you get your shit together, please? Dude. This is good. This is good. Just eat the clang bangs. Just eat the clang bangs. Okay, we passed this. Don't worry about it.
This is the future you chose.
I can't even see what he's eating because it's too fast. This looks good. It's a gold. Like, who's he eating? I can't even tell.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Okay, no more clang bangs. Get anything grad for a bit, and then get some devours. Okay. Okay, you're right. Gang, they've propagated too much. What I should do is, wait. It cost to dismiss. Fuck. See, dude, they just. Am I cooked? Like, he eats a clang bang and he gets instantly replaced. I need a light crusher. Yes, yes, yes. You don't want to get infested with clang bangs? I'm suffering from success right now. I needed them earlier and they weren't coming. Should I get another Heron? That'd be kind of sickening. Gain 6 frequency crystals? So I get 2 profit. Should I just save for the next? I save for next. Don't even worry about it. Also, if I go here, can I like throw someone onto the field? Wait, what is this? Where's my... It says there's 2. It says 22 out of 20. Mixing styles is fun until Heron eats it. Yeah, dude. Heron can just eat your shit and then ruin your day. Wait, I could have sworn I had a knight in my storage. Where'd he go? He just... Hello? Yeah, not... Wait, hold on. Here we go. How can I put you on the field? Question. Question. Teacher? Do they just go on automatically if there's an open space? Oh yeah, he was on the field. Okay. Chillin'. Big chillin'. Don't even worry about it. Ice echoes spawn in every 3 days. Oh, Clangbangs. So getting like 2 or 3 is enough? Okay. I think they're going to start getting eaten. I have 2. Don't I have... Oh, I only have 1 Heron. Thought I had another one. Oh yeah, here we go. I had 2. I got 2. Look, they'll keep eating and they'll keep replacing. This is good. This is good. And they're going to fill up on the... Okay, good. Good, 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 good. 1 day left. I get 200 here. Easy. Easy. Fucking talk. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Wait, day 1? Wait. I mean, day 1. Can you run that past me again? Oh wait, no, for this phase. Okay. Finally, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't get ahead of yourselves. We need 2K on this last one. I need 2K bigly. Wait, the question is, what do I get? For 1 day, daily coupon yield of all echoes on the field increases by 1. Don't care. I could hit a refresh. See, like with this, it's like, this is good if you have like a bunch of prisms and then, you know, something gets eaten and then it generates another, but then what if it gets eaten? Then it's just a waste. It's just a total waste. All right, I'm going to get a gold upgrade. Check this out. Brick. I couldn't even get it even if I wanted to because I don't have enough. That sucks. Anyway, give me that. I'll take the graduation. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Don't buy anything, save? Wait, was there still... I thought this was my last chance to buy anything.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
I never saved the crystals, but... I thought that was my last chance to buy something. I feel like my income is really high, no? Yeah, dude, look how high my income is. My income is so high. I think I won. Yeah, easy. 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 Yeah. Dude, why was that so hard? Infinite mode. Can you show Karasaur's passive? It's actually pretty good. It cannot be devoured. When an adjacent echo is devoured, 30% chance to generate 1 random prism block. So it generates. I'm pretty sure my income is too high. So, okay, I think it would be a throw to get this, though. I mean, yeah, no, it would be kind of a throw. I think 2 Herons is pretty OP, as is. I lost. Okay. This game mode sucks. Just kidding. Alright, time to go click on colors again to make me feel smart after that humiliation. I need to go do 3rd grader puzzles to make me feel smart and intelligent. Stroke my ego. Stroke my fragile male streamer ego, please. Thank you. All right. What do I do? Thinking yellow here. Easy. Blue. Red. You had 28 out of 20 echoes? Oh yeah, I probably should have done the Devour guy there. Probably should have done Mr. Light Crusher. But he devours so much, like... I was a fucking glutton. Nimbus rates are good. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me. Alright. I think I see what to do here. This is the key. It connects everything. Check this out. And I'll make this green. I'll make this blue. Red. Oh. Also, I'm kind of hoarding Echo XP at this point. 773. You have a 60% chance to create a new prism every turn, but I think it's only... Oh, wait. You're right. You're right about that. I didn't think about that. Genshin time? Yeah, maybe actually I'll do some Genshin. Maybe I'll do some Genshin. Perhaps. Perhaps. What is this yellow doing here? It's kind of stressing me out. I don't like that. Reset. I think I need to make this yellow to connect these. And then make it blue. And then make it green. Wait, what? Okay, so then I make it green and then blue? Wait, I got it. Yellow. Back to green. Blue. The old bait and switch. The old bait and switch strategy. Also, like, do I even need to spend resin on upgrade materials ever again? Look how many of these I have. Like, I don't... Did I say resin? My bad. I have 911 Echo XP right now. Wait, 911? Never forget. Never forget. 911 XP tubes? What is this? Oh, there's 7. Oh, okay. It was like 400 total you get from that. Anyway, that was cool. I got like a 1300 or something somehow. I don't know how I got so many of those. No, actually, I didn't have 10k. I had more than that. All right, plus 2 pulls from earlier. We're at 71 now. Also, I do have 7 of these, so I'll have 14. Maybe I'll pull on a weapon. Although I feel like I should just save them and pull on weapons at some point at another juncture for another character. Just when there's a character that like really, like a character like Brant. When there's a character like Brant that comes out and wants the weapon really bad. All right, I don't know how much I can do. I don't know how many of these I can just play at once. Oh, this is also a leisure event. Is there like a real event that they want to give us? A combat event, perhaps? This thing is not a combat event. Alright. I guess also there's exploration to do. In over here. Although exploration is like a strong word. For whatever this is. This area. I want to make a joke, but I'm gonna hold back for now. Use them carefully? Yeah, okay. Play Genshin now? I do kind of want to play some Genshin. Now that HSR... Like, the deadline for HSR was stressing me out. Now that that's over, I can play other stuff. Oh yeah, HSR, I think tomorrow, is it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? The new patch is coming. Basically, Wuwa, Genshin, and Zenless all have a decent chunk of time left on their events, but I think Genshin has like 9 days left on the summer event, so I need to chop on that. All right. Tomorrow? Yo, what's up, Love Farina? How's it going? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Bro, finishing that Fate collab event was a huge... I sound like such a loser when I say this, but I'm like, oh, it's like a huge burden off my shoulders. Like, oh yeah, like doing your gacha events. You know what I'm saying though. Like, I'm glad that's over. Now I can like leisurely do these events. It is tomorrow? Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll play HSR tomorrow. Or at night. I guess at night we'll play HSR, not during the day. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna take my title and I'm just gonna change the names to Genshin names. Check this out. Flims, Lauma, I need instead of a Yuno Augusta, get it? I'm freaking funny. Flins, that's how you spell it, right? Dated. All right. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Margarita? Wait, what about Margarita? Understand 100%? Thank you. Thank you. Bro, deadlines are deadlines. Like, what can I say? A deadline is still a deadline. That's facts. Okay, what do I even do, though? What do I spend my resin on? There's this Stygian thing did reset. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, this is like there's like 6 days left. All right, let's just do this. Although my resin is capped, and that's kind of tilting. All right, I'm gonna do one domain. Do one domain, and then I'll go do the summer event because I'm tilted. I don't know what to do. Can I just click every single button but the one I need? Okay, thanks. I don't even need those. All right, turn brain off. I'm doing Navia's domain. Turn brain off. Do Navia's domain. Have 1,000 gateways because why does my car have? Oh, I love 1,000 gateways because why does my car have 361 crit rate and 1,000? Yeah. Want you to rate my boyfriend's account? Sure, I can do that. What's the UID? What's the UID? Should I be mean or nice? What do you want? What do you want me to be? Should I be an elitist gamer or should I be a casual gamer when I review this account? Haven't touched this game in 6 months and it's gonna stay that way. Not a fan, I take it. Not a fan. But guys, doesn't Nod Peak look good? Doesn't it look like it's gonna revive the game? Nod Peak is gonna bring the game back to the way it should be. As honest as you want? Okay. You trying to sell your Genshin account? Wait, what made you so disillusioned with Genshin?
Up and away.
What made you
Swift as the swallow.
what caused this? Oh, here's a link to August codes. Nod Peak. Yeah, I'll do these later. Thank you for the link. Oh, double crit. Me like. Okay, what's the UID then? I'll be nice. Be nice or I'll put a hex on your luck. Are you trying to imply that you're a witch? Are you trying to imply that you're a witch? What are you talking about, hex? Like a Hexblade Warlock from Baldur's Gate 3? Holy chills. Like a Hexblade Warlock? No way. No way. Wait, Anima, I think maybe part of your answer got cut off. Cause TikTok will just like censor messages sometimes, but not tell you. So only thing I can see is you said, so I dip, I couldn't take it. I feel like part of that got I feel like part of your answer got cut off. I can't say what you said about Genshin. I wouldn't sell my account even though I don't play it. The time spent wouldn't let me. Yeah, I feel like you know, even if I stopped playing, I'd be like, it's still mine, you know? It's still my account, and I've like spent money and stuff, so you never know. Like, you could just take a break and then come back, or you know, like you have the memories to look back on. As cringe as that sounds. No, it's not cringe. No, it's not cringe. So I'm running out of artifact space. It's really bad, actually. It's pretty bad. Like, I really don't want to go through 2,000 artifacts and like manually lock and unlock them. Like, there's probably, isn't there lock assistance? Like, I've never done this. But the thing is that requirements are just different for like every. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this for every set. Even though this looks really good. Like, what is this? What the fuck? Like, bro, like... No, just stop. I'll just do it myself. I don't care. Looking for it? Okay. You choose an artifact, I think? Dude, it looks so complicated. I just did the one for Wuthering Waves. As complicated as the Wuthering Waves auto lock kind of felt, it was a little bit... I kind of figured it out pretty quickly and I was able to do it, but... that one just looks... And also, like, I think in Wuthering Waves, it's a bit more straightforward. With like, stats are more straightforward. But in this game, like, different characters will use the same set but want different stats, so it's just hard to... It's just hard, like, to do that, I feel like. Who are you farming for? I guess Navia. I never farmed this set for Navia, because this healing set is useless. But at this point, I feel like my artifact situation is pretty good. Also, it's one of the best views in the game, no? I feel like my artifact situation is pretty good, so I can go back and farm for an older character. It's amazing. Fontaine's Peak? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God. Never do that because I don't understand how how it genuinely makes me dumb. Yeah. Don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I'd love to play Nod Peak, but too much content to get there. Do they do like a quick start thing nowadays where you can like quick start a region? I know that doesn't make any sense because you miss all the context, but yeah. You could try. I mean, or like one day maybe they'll put in a skip button and you can just do that. Okay, these are all unlocked. I forget what I need to do. Is it? Oh, this is the quest, right? All right, I'll work on the quest really quick. What AR am I? Max. I'm maxed out. Bro, I'm not a day one player, but I guess like I started like 1.1 or something like that. Or the end of 1.0, I don't remember. I've been here for like 5 years. Yeah, I'm pretty in the trenches on this one. I'm pretty in the trenches.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness.
Am going. Paimon face is bothering me. Okay. Sorry. Hey, but they changed Paimon's voice actor, so it's honestly better. This is very silly though.
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer.
Why does this guy have a southern accent?
From here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley.
How long would you say the main story is?
As for things to take,
maybe each like main quest is maybe like 2 to 3 hours, I guess, depending on how. Like if you're trying to click through it fast, you can do it faster, but if you're like listening to the dialogue, maybe it takes about that time.
Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin.
Our emergency food yaps a lot. Yeah. That's what, dude, honestly, that's why I like Bell and Wise so much and ZZ, because when they talk, they actually like talk themselves, rather than having some stand-in character to talk for them because they don't want to pay 2 voice actors or whatever the hell the reason is. That can't be the reason, right? Like, it can't be just because they don't want to pay like the male and female voice actor to say the same thing. With how much money Genshin make, like, tell me you can't just pay, it's 1 voice actor, because like you're still paying Paimon. So like, and it's really just 1 additional voice actor. You're telling me that's too much? Really? That's too much. But yeah, like in ZZZ, when Bell and Wise, at least they have their own voice lines and they speak and they have a distinct personality and they're not cardboard, like, you know, fantasy what's it called? Self-implant, whatever. Whatever it is, you know. Okay, is that the UID? I'll get it. I'll get to it. I'll get it in a sec. Actually, I'll just do it now. Genshin, right?
Oh, my
Edgy underscore kid. Is that what we're working with
Whenever I
here?
feel like, I suppose.
Is that correct?
Same with tomorrow and the day after.
My GF has the cutest dog ever. That's sweet. That's cute. Yeah. Full walkthrough in Genshin is 51 hours. Oh geez. Oh geez.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth.
Can I
thin,
join you?
and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious.
When I'm doing the
as a
quests
silver
and events and
family
stuff,
diamond.
sometimes
That's
I've done
no
like artifact
exaggeration.
farming co-op before. So if we do that, you can send me a friend request. I have my friend request open. It's first come, first serve on that. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, Anka. Let me see. Alright, here it is. Alright. First of all, I can see that we have a full roster, except for D-Luke level 20. Curious, how many C6 do you have? None. I mean, I have 4-star C6, but yeah, none. 0. I don't pull copies. The most copies I've ever pulled for a character is Arlecchino. Arlecchino C3, because I love Arlecchino. If I ever C6 a character, I'm going to C6 Farina one day, maybe. Maybe one day. But yeah, other than that, I just like to get more different characters. Oh, adventurers. Oh, self-insert. That's what I was talking about earlier. If they talked more, they'd have too much personality to be a self-insert. Oh, yeah, true.
Items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
He hates
No
D-Luke.
problem.
I
can
loved
actually-
D-Luke. The
I'm
duality of
happy to
man.
do it.
Alright. Aqua Simulacra. That's her signature, right? C1. 63, 237. On, what is this? 2 Heart of... Wait. He couldn't just give her a... He couldn't just give her the... Wait, but that one Inazuma set emblem is like so universal though. It's used on so many characters. I would just get emblem TBH, but you know.
Cleanup
I'll just get
sequence in
emblem.
progress. Based on data
Oh yeah,
from
what's up,
past
Farina?
incidents,
Farina.
these
Oh, okay,
boys
what's
drop
up?
items such as
Welcome to
Laura,
Twitch.
screws,
Welcome to the
beers,
world of a
minerals,
landscape.
Toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Skipping Alice? I almost skipped Alice. I kind of just pulled her on a whim. Alright. Anyway, this is good. This is good. I mean, me personally, I'd want a little more crit rate, but, you know. Like, I'd want a little bit more crit rate, but, you know. I mean, it's a two-piece, you know. Let's just say he's farming emblem right now, and it'll get better. Another signature, 73, 174. Don't you get, like, 40 crit rate from this set? Don't you get, like, 40 crit rate from that? Let me see. Yeah, you get 40 crit rate from this set, so I feel like you're overcapped. So on this, you'd want more crit damage. Let me add you. Okay, you can send, if you send me a friend request, I will look for it. But you can send me one. Can I get a, oh, you said link to Twitch? Wait, I thought you found it, didn't you? Looks like you found it. Wait, am I just behind on the, wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. His Yelan hits 80k with Vaporize. You know, I'm sure this is good. It's just, you know, like obviously it's gonna be good. Like you have Sig, so it's gonna be good. But just saying, like, just saying. Like you kind of want that. You kind of want the emblem set, and then like maybe more crit rate. And then yeah, less crit rate here, more crit damage here, because you're gonna overcap. Like if you had 40, you're like way overcapped. So, you know. But yeah, other than that. A Sig here as well, 73, 190. It's a good ratio with this set. Okay, not to be a nitpicker, but obviously, okay, obviously this set is like the Emblem of Life set. It's good for her, but I like to use the Electro set because it gives cooldown reduction on the skill, which makes it a lot easier to like have the skill ready whenever you get back to it in your rotation. And also it does give a really good effect with the good reaction damage, since you're probably using her in like Overload or Quicken or Aggravate or whatever it's called. So just saying, I like the Electro set because it gives cooldown reduction on the skill. But that's just me. Obviously this is good and this is a good ratio. So just saying, not to be a nitpicker, but like, you know. Who's your favorite Archon? Farina. Farina is my favorite. Easiest question of my life, zero hesitation. All right, Flute. Flute with support set. Okay. What I would do. Oh wait, Farina de Fontaine is different from Love Farina. Oh. I got confused because I thought it was the same. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay. You found it, but my Twitch name is the exact same name as on TikTok. It's the same thing. So I got confused by that. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that though? Like, did the simulation just break maybe? Can't find it. My UID. Is it the wrong region? If it's the wrong region, then, because I'm on NA, so we got a lot of Farina lovers. Yeah. Love Farina more than myself. Thanks for following on Twitch. Thanks. Wait, why did the alert not play? Why did the alert not play? Pause. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, instead of this, I mean, obviously, like, this is like, it looks like it's for her, but honestly, I would just use Fav Sword instead, because you got so much defense. Like, we got so much defense stacked here that what I do for her is I give her Fav Sword, which gives energy recharge. I use defense on this piece. You can even use defense again. I forgot what I have on the goblet, but then I use like a crit rate circlet, because the crit rate helps you activate the Fav effect. So you're generating white particles for your team. Have so much ER. I might even have double ER defense and then crit, because like basically with full ER you can just wait. Why am I saying I think? I can literally just look at what I have. Because with my setup, I can basically just use her skill and just fully charges her burst. I forgot how much ER I have, but okay, I have Fav Sword plus I have defense. Okay, I have defense Sands, defense Goblet, crit Circlet. But I have like, I think a lot of ER, maybe substats. I don't know. It's a low cost. I have 206 ER. Okay. So yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Giannis, thanks for following on TikTok. Appreciate it. Can you rate my new Valette? Oh gosh, now we're gonna have to like rate everybody's thing. That's okay. Yeah, I can look at it in a sec. I'm kind of in the mood right now. It played, I saw it. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Are you a man or a woman? To a clueless Genshin player and who only played until 2.0, what makes Farina so good? Farina is Jesus 2.0. She can walk on water every time she does her skill, and it lasts a long time. So you can basically be Jesus, deal... Okay. Okay. Farina, her story is amazing, her character is amazing, her design is amazing, her gameplay is awesome. She's an amazing support, universal support. Does big damage, does big support, is huge, is really fun to use. She has a cool, like, she has an interesting HP drain playstyle that also like makes healers kind of more fun to use in a way. So she's good. She's just really good. But really what made me really love her is the story and the writing. So anyway, okay, does that make sense? I would use a Fav sword. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, but like I would use like a Fav sword with like defense, crit rate. For the crit rate is for the Fav sword effect anyway. Because like you have so much defense, it's like, you know, all this defense really does is increase the healing, I think. Doesn't really do much else, I think. What? Yeah. Playing Genshin versus account ratings? Yeah, you know, sometimes the mood just hits. Alright, Venti, Skyward Harp, that's cool. Two-piece. Is this a hyper carry Venti? Is this a hyper carry Venti? Yeah, wait, it's C3. Oh, wait. His C2 decreases animo res and physical res. Opponents launch, suffer an additional... Wait, that's crazy. Wait, is that hyper carry Venti? I've never seen that before. DPS Venti? Yeah, I've literally never seen that before. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I guess two-piece is like the only thing you can really use for DPS Venti. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he loves him. Yeah. Is Cardathea a Farina copy? Yeah, true. She's a Farina ripoff. Think you can rate my Rio and Navia too? Sure, just drop the UID. We'll get to it. Can you kindly show Atu how Farina works? I'll show it. I can show it after this. Actually, let me just do this really quick. I'll show you. All right. With Farina, you do your skill. She does this. She summons her little helpers. Then they attack. You can charge attack, and then and then you can change it to heal you. And then you do this burst. And then based on the amount of HP that you're going up or down, it charges stacks of the burst. And then it increases your damage percent. Also, she can walk on water. Yeah, she is Jesus. She can walk on water and has permanent uptime. So, yeah, that's what she does. All right, back to the review. Yo, what's up, Xavier? How's it going? So lovely. Yeah. All right. Wanderer's a hyper carry. 65, 212. I don't know. I feel like I want like a bit more crit rate on these. Like I go for like 75 crit rate and then I start stacking crit damage, but you know, I'm sure this is fine. Widzith is a good weapon, so yeah, straightforward. Desert Pavilion. Actually, a Desert Pavilion farmer? That's crazy. I've never seen anyone. I guess Wanderer Havers farm that. I've never farmed that domain. Obsidian. Yeah, like we're overcapping crit rate, but there's like so much crit damage. You could even, I mean, you could even go for pieces that have less crit rate and more crit damage, and it'd be even better. You know? Because we're like overcapped, but Sig is cool. Sig is cool. Attack, crit, perfect. This is this is correct. A lot of people have the misconception that you do an Anemo Goblet, but you don't. You do attack. True and real. That's good. Doing character reviews? I guess we are. I guess so. All right, Jean, Aquila. Is this a hyper carry Jean as well? Attack, Anemo damage. I mean, I would just use her as a support, but if you want to build her as like, if you build her, wait, yeah, Aquila is like physical damage. Yeah, never mind. It's a hyper carry Jean. Okay. Better story than Rua? Oops. Could play Fontaine, but don't want to play Mawika's region. Yeah. Mawika's region is, yeah, it's okay. Verdict, 79, 195. I like this. Actually farmed this set. Bigly. I never farmed that set. I'm doing it right now. Oh wait, Arlecchino? Okay, I'm going to be very critical of this. Okay, Harmonic Whimsy, sick. What's important is that you have the Scythe. That's what's really important. Probably want more crit damage, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. White Tassel, C1. HP Pyro crit, Pyro set, 63. Probably more crit. Probably more crit rate, but I mean, you are using White Tassel, so. And then D-Luke is on the bell. And D-Luke's on the bell. So. Cool account, cool account. Very cool. I can tell it's well invested. Okay, let me see if I can scroll back and find this other one. Okay, this person asked for Nuvolette. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry if you're not. Johnny, top 1%, 2201 Nevolette on Akasha. I feel he's very proud of his Nuvolette. Alright, C0, signature. Cool, good stuff. Yeah, you better be nice. I was nice. I was nice. I was nice. 8 out of 10.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Love
that
Jean.
people would adore me
Otto, you
so
seem like you seem like you would love you love Genshin. It seems like you need to come back. It seems like you want to come back. All right, dang, we're so dedicated. We have a 5-piece Marshose. We got the 5-piece Marshose. HP Hydro crit 54 318. I don't have Nuvolette. Does he get more crit rate? Wouldn't you want like a bit more crit rate than this? I mean, this crit damage 318 is insane, but like, would you want a bit more crit rate perhaps? 34k HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. Top 1%. I believe it. I believe it. It's a good Nuvolette. It's a good Nuvolette. Wish you could have rated my Farina.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I'm in Europe though.
I'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
On Enka, you can look up other regions. And Enka, you can look up other regions. Alright. And then Han asked for Rio and Navia. Yeah, we can do that. First two? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alright, I see you, Xavier. From the set? Oh yeah, Marshose. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, Marshose. I don't know how I forgot that. Okay, yeah, that's a peak. That's a peak. That's a peak Nuvolette. My bad. I don't know how I forgot that. Professional streamer, by the way.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that people
Yeah.
would adore me so much?
Hunter said gives 36. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. Bro skipped me? Did you send yours? Sorry. Wait, where's yours? I don't see it. We just send it again. I'll do it after this. Oh, I see this other one. Okay.
Boring. Isn't there
I don't like the art style. Likes Lauma and G. Okay, let me get through this. I'm falling behind on my quota. Okay. Attack, cryo, good, 62, 229. And this adds... Wouldn't it be funny if I was like, oh, this crit rate's low? I kind of... Yeah, this crit rate's a little low. I would get a little bit more crit rate on here. I don't know. Sig is cool. C2 is cool. 22. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. 10, 10, 10. You'll have to see it. Yeah, this is really good. Navia, you do have her set, which is cool. Not many people do. I say that speaking for myself. On Wolf's Gravestone? Okay.
If you'd like to learn
Wolf's
the proper
Gravestone?
etiquette, I'd be happy to
So you have a lot of attack, less crit though, less crit rate. Okay, maybe I would go for more crit rate. So you're critting a little bit, because like Navia especially, Like characters that do those like single hits of big damage want especially higher crit rate, because it's even worse when you don't crit on them, because it's like all or nothing. But yeah, this is good. This is good. On Wolf's gravestone though, it's like, what can you know, it's harder to get good crit rate.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
All right, Slay, where was yours? You said I skipped you? Pro streamer. Thanks, no problem. So more crit rate? Yeah, just you gotta get on that. Back to the trenches. Back to the trenches. I mean, okay, it's like, yeah, 36, it's like 90, almost like 100 crit rate, so yeah. But more, we could always use more. Could always use more. This guy, Risley, is pretty hot.
A must for the well-mannered.
Okay, so you just like everybody. So you don't like the art style, but you like everybody. Is what I'm hearing. Yo, Tim, how's it going? I don't like the art style, but I like Lauma, I like Jean, I like Risley. Although I can't blame you, they all look good. Sorry. Yeah. Wait, Slay, where are you? Where's your UID? Are you trolling? Are you trolling? Is this one of those things where it's like he missed it, but it doesn't exist? Okay.
Boring.
All right. So you said
Anything else more
Xavier's is yours.
to do?
Love and take care of yourself. Less than 3. Less than 3. Less than 3. All right. Bav sword. This is good for like more supportive. HP. Okay. Crit. Yeah, this is good. This is good for like a 4-star weapon option. I like that. I like that build. Yeah, this is good. 35k HP. Yeah, that's good. I resent it. I swear, dead rose emoji. I think you're lying because I don't see anything. I think you're lying. All right, Nuvolette is on. Oh, this is Risley's Sig.
Can be such a
Interesting.
hassle.
What does this give exactly? Attack, not good. HP increases or decreases normal attack and charge attack. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a decent effect. I guess that's okay for him. HP crit. We're at 37k. 37 crit rate. Again, kind of low. Okay, I gotta stop that. Okay. Yeah, so if you add 36, that's 60. No. 72 or so, which is like fine. Okay, unironically, maybe a little bit more, but honestly, 72 with 226 is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Genshin, this economy. I think you meant to say in this economy, but I'll let it slide this time. Usually, I would sit here and I'd harp on you for a minor spelling mistake, but you're in luck because in this economy is one of my favorite jokes recently, so I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide. You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm feeling magnanimous today. I'm a benevolent god of the stream. All right, this is the last one. This is the last one. Farina's. Oh wait, this is the one I sent earlier. Wait. No wait, this is. Oh, Verena, this is yours. Oh. Oh, I got confused because it's just Farina. Okay, that's why. Wait, did I do Xavier's? Hold on. I'm getting turned around. Oh, I didn't. Okay, this is Xavier's. Sorry. Sending it twice? I don't see it. Can you send it on Twitch? Are you on Twitch? I want Farina of TBH. I think she can elevate account. Yes. Farina will elevate any account because her buff is so universal. It's literally just damage percent buff. Anyone can use her, especially if you want like Hydro in your team. And Hydro is just so she's a mega. She's just giga strong, giga amazing. All right. We'll try and, I don't know if I can do everybody, but 71 to 35 strong, harmonic whimsy strong, scythe the most important factor. Yep, you got the scythe, good. Peak Arlecchino. We have the axe. Axe is also pretty peak, not gonna lie. 64 220. Probably a bit more. Like again, so like again, this is like a math thing, but it's like statistically, it's like if you have many, if you're doing damage with many different hits, then you can have less crit rate because it kind of like averages out. But like not critting and critting averages out. But when you have like do one big hit of damage, I think you want more crit rate, because if you miss the crit, then you're like statistically missing out on more. You think, does that make sense? Like, because like if you do like 100 damage in 100 hits, then hold on, math is hard. Math examples are hard. Like basically like 50% of your hits would crit, resulting in like 50% of them critting, which is like whatever increase, right? But if it's a 50% chance and you're doing all of your damages in one hit, then it's 50-50. So if you don't crit, then you've lost out on all that damage. But if you do crit, then you actually get it. You know, it's like, do you want to be a gambler? You know, anyway. I mean, what am I saying? We all play Genshin. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, maybe a bit more crit. I don't know. Is this Sig? That's pretty cool.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
That's pretty cool.
I'd be happy
With Sig, can you make her a DPS? I guess it gives defense percent, which is like not the best. Wait, this is like, when she wants some ER? How much energy recharge? We have 140. I mean, I feel like, wouldn't on Shilonen, wouldn't she want more ER? Unless, does she get ER energy somehow? Wait, okay, it increases... I don't know, so you need some sort of cap for this damage effect on the weapon. I don't know, but I feel like you have a lot. I would do like an ER Sands or something. Like one of these would be ER, I don't know. Me personally. Or yeah, like ER Sands. This is cool. Golden Troop, classic. Black Cliff, classic. Decent. Crit ratio. Absolution, good. Maybe higher crit rate. Two piece. Is what it is. It happens. Sack frag, same. I use the same thing. 888 Elemental Mastery, peak. Alright. Alright, good stuff. You think Farina is good for Skirk team and Bloom team with Lauma? Yes, I think they will be. I think Farina will be a good source of off-field Hydro if that's what you want, and also for Skirk. She's best in slot for Skirk, for freeze. So, yeah. Yeah. Although for Lauma, because Lauma is a... Okay, so from what I know, Lauma is Lunar Bloom. So, going off what we know, so for Bloom characters, it'd be like Nilou, Nahida, for example, would be good to have with her. I guess Farina, although... Thing is, like, if Farina gives a damage percent buff, so that might not apply to Bloom damage, you might be better off with someone else, you know, and like leave Farina for another team. But I mean, Farina is still peak, like, you know, you still get Farina, you know, like, but if you're just trying to maximize Lauma, I'd guess you might want Nilou, but you know, when's the next time Nilou's getting a rerun? Unless they rerun her with Lauma, which I would not put past them, but you know. That's my understanding of Lauma so far. Lunar Bloom. Should be pretty cool. Thanks, really appreciate it. No problem. Okay, Slay. Speak now, forever hold your peace. If you want to be rated. So in conclusion, Yuno's addition is going to spike Zani teams through the roof. Okay, I see it this time. Slay. I see it. I swear it was not showing up on my chat. I swear it was not showing up on my chat. I swear. Okay. I'll get to it in a sec. I'll get to it in a sec. Sorry, that was kind of toxic of me. let me progress down this cave and then I'll do it. Slumber, you too? Okay. That's what they all say. I'm being so for real right now. Yeah, so wait, so Yuno, I feel like for Phoebe, Yuno is still gonna be the best. Or sorry, for Zani, Phoebe's still gonna be the best because she also does the Spectrofrazzle application and also just gives a huge buff. But Yuno, I guess, could be serviceable. Like I was thinking about it earlier, and I think if you don't have Phoebe and you want Yuno for like Augusta as well, then you could potentially, or like Anne for Gion and all that stuff, then you could potentially do something like, you could potentially do Spectro Rover Yuno Zani. But I mean, if you were getting Yuno to use with other characters anyway, then like you'd probably be like in end game purposes, you'd be using them like on other sides and stuff. So you can't use her everywhere, but you know what I'm saying? Like there's some flexibility there, which I think is cool, possibly. It's not gonna be like her best, Zani's best support, but it should still be like a serviceable, you know, team.
Whoa! This cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
By the way, New Valette was he? Question mark. Why is he hot as well? Okay. I think you just like Genshin. I think you're just a Genshin fan. Sleeper agent Genshin fan.
A bounty board?
Thanks for rating my boyfriend's account. I'll tell him it's good. I mean, I did have some points of feedback, but like,
5 zeros, 6
you know, you can just send him the VOD. Send him the VOD. Like I remember for your boyfriend's account, number one, I think I said I would change the Shilonin maybe to like Fav Sword for more ER. But like if he uses it and it's like he gets the like his rotation is fine, then his rotation is fine. Like it doesn't matter. But like the white particles can be pretty good, you know, for your teammates. So like, you know.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those
You know.
ruffians ransacked.
No, I'll tell him you said everything is peak, he only needs positivity. Is that toxic positivity? Is that what they call that?
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Can Yuno Loki be used with Zani? Phoebe, Zani, Yuno would work? Okay, here's the thing. So Phoebe, Zani, Yuno. The thing is that Zani can only get an outro buff from one of them. So if you were to give Phoebe's outro buff to Zani, then swap back to Yuno, you would lose the outro buff, right? Like Zani would lose Phoebe's, and then you would get maybe Yuno's outro buff. So in that case, you would just want to give her the best outro buff, which is Phoebe's. And if you're thinking that, you know, oh, but like Yuno does outro, so her outro heavy attack could buff Phoebe. Well, Phoebe does absolutely terrible, you know, actually like tickling damage. Like she's like the tickle monster in her Spectrofrazzle form. So it doesn't really give her much of anything, you know, with her charge attack damage. And speaking of that, with Phoebe's Spectrofrazzle application, if you buff the charge attack damage and the charge attack does more damage, if you kill enemies with her charge attack, it doesn't count towards applying the Spectrofrazzle stacks for Zani's meter. So in reality, you actually don't want her charge attack to be doing more damage, because then it would be counterintuitive to Zani's effort of building up stacks, right? So you'd still want to have Shorekeeper so you can buff the crit for Zani. Zani's a hyper carry, right? That's how I view that. But like I was saying, if you want to do like Spectro Rover to build up stacks into Yuno, into Zani, that could work.
Well, it's a long story. Anyway,
Phoebe's outros across the team? Okay, never mind. My bad. I'm stupid. My bad. My bad. Phoebe's buff goes to the whole team? Okay, my bad. You're right. Okay, then yeah, I guess you're right. Never mind. Okay. Phoebe outro skill. Deal spectro damage to attack, absolution, increase damage multiplier, confession, grant silent prayer. Wait, grant silent prayer to the resonator on the field, reducing spectro res of nearby targets and granting 100 spectro damage activation. When spectral frazzle inflicts damage, extend the damage interval by 50%. This lasts 30 seconds or until Phoebe switches to the other state. Okay. Sorry, never mind. Anyway. Okay, so to answer your question, let's just cut that out of the VOD. To answer your question, yeah, you could then potentially run Yuno, Phoebe, Zani. You would just want to do Phoebe first, and then Yuno, and then into Zani, right? So yeah, because Phoebe's outro would give buff. It says to the active resonator, so I'm guessing it would just be to whoever's on the field. So yeah, so you do Phoebe's outro into Yuno's outro. I know for a fact that Yuno's outro, if you swap to someone else, it goes away. So yeah, anyway. But then you could ask yourself, would you rather just use Shorekeeper for the crit buffs? Like if you don't have Shorekeeper and you want Yuno anyway, then like sure. But if you have Shorekeeper, then you might just want to use Shorekeeper anyway. You know. New summer event looks boring. It's okay. It's a new area and just quests and stuff like that. Yeah. Might be setting myself up to be burned at the stake, but I don't like Farina's design. And then ban. You want me to ban?
Sheriff,
that might be that might be a bannable offense.
Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight,
You don't like
and I'll grab you
Farina's design?
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking.
Peacemaking? Holy. Yeah, that's what this is. This is called peace. This is American peace, by the way.
There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Bro wants to be different so bad saying that. Never heard anyone say Farina's design is bad. No, look, everybody can have... Everybody has their own opinions, even when your opinion is wrong, okay? Wait, why is my health bar gone? You pulling Orthy? You mean Orphe? I'm gonna try to. I'm kind of low on pulls right now, but I still need to do the events and stuff, but so I have, you know, could potentially get enough. But apparently, because Orphe's gonna be apparently Aftershock with Anby, so
Who is this hero you just mentioned,
if that's the case, then yeah, I want her.
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always
Holy America.
what was right. Famed for his
Is Zani worth pulling for? Right now she's a few percent higher than Fee, but when Yuno releases, her value will skyrocket. Wait, is Yuno gonna be that good for Zani? Phoebe, Yuno, Zani is gonna be better than Shorekeeper? Is that what you're saying?
What happened next, Sheriff?
I guess if you have good crit ratio on Zani, plus you get 20 crit rate from the set,
If we see
like the 40% or however much heavy attack bonus would be good.
I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door, man.
Does Zani scale off heavy? My boyfriend wants Yuno and doesn't have Phoebe. Yeah, Zani's... So again, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but Zani's attacks, like in her ultimate and then her like enhanced skill, doesn't that all count as heavy attacks? So she would benefit from heavy attack damage, right? So Zani could do the... Yeah, so it would either be Spectro Rover, Yuno, Zani if you don't have... Phoebe. And I guess you could use Shorekeeper instead of Yuno, but... Yeah, the immense heavy attack will make the crit damage points way more valuable. Also, I currently have 55 crit rate, and okay. The crit, what do you mean the crit damage point's more valuable? Because basically, okay, so basically the heavy attack bonus does help Zani, because Zani's attacks are coded as heavy attack damage. So yeah, so it would be Spectro Rover, Yuno, Zani, or Phoebe into Yuno into Zani. I think. If that's what you're, if we're talking, yeah. But I mean, you know, if that's like if you don't want a Gusto, like if you want a Gusto too, you probably just use Yuno and a Gusto together, but
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot.
he doesn't have SK? Oh. How much you got saved up? In ZZZ, I think like I'm pretty low.
Traveler.
I got like 5k.
Will you?
5k polys. Need Orphe?
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we
I don't know how to feel about Orphe and Seed yet. I gotta wait for the story. I gotta wait for the story to see if I really like him. I don't know too much about him yet. Amber, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Heavy attack boost non-crit damage? Oh, and it's multiplied by the crit damage. Oh. Did you pull Alice? Yeah, I did. I ended up pulling Alice just because I'm an anomaly slave and I like the anomaly and I like having like, I like being able to mix and match anomaly characters together.
Comes. I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left. You hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
This is kind of violent.
Nice shot.
We're like coordinating our headshots. Like, okay. So you have Anefa, congrats. Thanks. I got pretty lucky on Anefa. I wasn't planning on going too deep or whatever on her, but I'm glad I got her. Lunar charge is pretty fun. Lunar reactions in general seem pretty fun. So I'm pretty glad I got her. I like her. She grew on me. Like before I was saying, I'm not a fan of the robot or mechs. I'm not a fan of maid aesthetic as much, but she ended up growing on me.
Great job. Bit slow on the trigger though.
Shut up, Chaska. I'm fucking multitasking. I see what you're talking about now with the crit thing. I see what you're talking about.
The sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most.
Holy, my sensitivity.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS.
Dude, what are you talking about, Chaska? What kind of fucking fanfiction roleplay are you... Holy.
Wow.
I'm saving for the deer girl.
You're a pretty good shot.
Don't know her name. It's Lauma.
Seems like you've done this. Here.
Lauma?
I'll teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets.
Yeah, I want her to. I want Flims and Lauma. Thankfully, my Genshin savings are in a much better position, so I'm not as stressed.
For a split second, and now the sheriff's been caught.
We love our Gith BG3 enjoyer? Hell yeah. Oh my god. BG3? Baldur's Gate Peak? Holy.
Initiating categorization process.
Holy. I agree, Lunar Charge is fun. Didn't plan on pulling her either, but she grew on. Yeah. Character trial didn't do just. Yeah. The character trials are kind of hit or miss sometimes. But yeah, like when I kind of put her in a team and built out like, you know, an ER electro charge team, which is what I'm using here. Because I also like using like Lanyan as like a driver for this. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun actually. I'm excited for sorry, hit the mic, for like lunar reactions in general, just because they kind of feel like it's gonna refresh the reaction system, I guess.
Disappointing.
So I like the idea with lunar reactions.
All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
I swear if I get Lin Yang when trying for Yuno, bro, don't say that, dude. You can't be putting that energy out there. Now we're all tainted with that. You cannot be doing that. Now we're all tainted. God, Lin Yang, dude. Imagine trying to pull for Yuno, and then Lin Yang.
What should we do?
Foul demons, be gone. I kind of hit that, didn't I? I kind of hit that voice line, didn't I?
Cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Is my account review ever gonna happen? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I actually didn't forget. I remember during the last cutscene, but okay, here it is. Was there someone else who sent as well? Slumber? Can you send your ID again? If you wanted to. Alright. Jesse, hello, double question mark. Hello, all caps, one question mark. Alright, cool. Good. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of math going on. My eyes kind of, I don't know if I can keep up with that.
Do you have any additional
I do agree. I would, you know, someone else can do the calcs and I can just benefit from their hard work. Sounds good to me. Is this a hyper carry Sara? Skyward Harp? How do you hyper carry on Sara? Because what does she even do to attack? 65, 206 with two piece. Okay. Respect. Yeah. Bro got a DPS Kujo Sara? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of chills inducing. Like, cause the thing is, she doesn't even have any way to attack. Like, her skill does like one thing. And then her burst does one thing. So like, how do you even attack? Like charge attacks maybe? Or normal attacks? Physical carry? But it's electro damage? I don't know. Anyway, I respect like the deep, like making like random DPS characters. 30k charge attacks? Okay. Okay. Oh, is this a hyper carry? Oh no. Well, yeah, it says crit. Yeah. ER. But yeah, why do you have crit but then you have ER? So like, is it a DPS Lynette? I have a DPS Lynette build. I have a DPS Lynette build actually that I'm pretty proud of, but like I would put attack here, I guess, if you wanted like DPS. Also, she can use Mara Chaussee. If you're building a DPS Lynette, I would use Mara Chaussee. But obviously, if it's just animo support, then yeah, this is good. Widzis C2, Mara Chaussee. Once again, low crit rate would pump those numbers up a little bit. 240 crit damage, good. HP Hydro crit, good. 32k, good. Yeah. Widzith. Yeah. Shorekeeper's crit bonus doesn't amp your character's crit damage, but it adds to it. So you would have 270. Yeah. Yeah, so it adds. Can you do my Farina? Sure. Yeah. Sure, you can drop the ID.
Items on today's to-do list.
Okay, Thundering Pulse, good. Shimanawas. You know, I think Yoimiya is slept on. I like using Yoimiya. I like using Yoimiya. Attack Pyro, good. 60, 230. Maybe a little higher on the crit rate. But she does... Thing is, you can have lower crit rate because she does like her attacks with her normal attacks. Or she does her damage with normal attacks, so... It's fine. That's good. I think this is good. Ooh, Skyward Harp again? No way. 7205, Mara Shasei, very strong. We have an Onset Goblet. Okay. Linny. And we got Farina, Sig, 35k, 67 254. Pretty solid. HP crit, good. I think it's another mistake people might make with Farina is HP Goblet, but I think you want... Or sorry, Hydro Goblet, but I think you want HP. Because she gives so much... Yeah, her buff is a bunch of like damage percent. All right, Deepwood. I just use some like heavy theory crafting going on in the chat. What you're saying makes sense. Like you benefit from. Oh, my chair is peeling. Damn it. Yeah, like you benefit from the heavy attack even if you don't crit, but you only benefit from crit damage if you crit. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, we got Sig. 1000 EM. Yeah, this is good. Maybe I would do more crit. What do we have? Triple EM. Because can't you build crit on her? What do I have on mine? I think you want to have like... Yeah, I think I have EM Dendro crit, yeah. Because she can crit with her attacks. I don't know, maybe if you just fully stack EM, she just does equivalent damage anyway. I don't know, I've never tried it. Rip Chair? I know, it's kind of sad actually. Alright, Sig. Gilded Dreams, which actually is a good set on her. 61 to 25, nice. Dock Hands, Serpent Spine. Okay, wait, I'm kind of curious about Deha build. Wait, Bell? Okay. Okay, 2 piece. Okay, it's like a defensive Deha. Okay. I want to one day build a DPS Deha if I can get enough constellation. She's a C2 right now, but... Does your chair have a funk to it? No. No, and I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know how that would occur. I don't even know. I don't know what that means. Alright, Slumber, this is yours. Slumber. If you join for resources, just take them. My treat. Holy... On that shit. W team player? Alright. Tidal Shadow? Wait, what the hell is this? Attack percent? Healed attack increases? I've never seen this before. Is this a gacha 4-star? I want Deha cons. She gets better with cons. Her C2, her C1, C2 are really good for quality of life and like slight damage. It's just because at base, she's just so ass. And I think her C2 allows for like full uptime on her skill, like extends the duration or something like that. So yeah. Yeah. But if you get, the thing is, if you get C6, then she's like equivalent to like a C2 D-Luke or something like that. So, you know. But you know, you can like, if you're trying to build her crit, you can give her Mars Jose for crit and stuff and just, you know. Crafting weapon? Oh, okay. Wait, this is cool. I mean, 20, I mean, I don't know, I would go for more crit. Attack, Pyro, crit. Wait, this is a not leveled up? Oh, okay, I guess work in progress maybe. Earthshaker. It's a 4-star. 5135. 5-piece this. Okay, right pieces though. And they're leveled up. Good progress. Prototype Amber. Okay, unironically, maybe more crit. Because you do get 36 from this, but I would still take more crit, personally.
Combat data.
I would still want more crit.
Please rest assured
Widzith on her is really good. 68, yeah, this is good. Good ratio. 4-piece this, good. Wait, is this defense? Bro. Defense Varisa? I would get an Electro Goblet on her ASAP. ASAP. Rocky. Aquila's good for the base attack. Yeah, she's a support guy. Guy supports. Deepwood. Is this full EM or crit? HP Dendro EM. Alright, wait, this is a level 0 too. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Good stuff. Good stuff. That seems like more of a, you know, work in progress account. Okay, I'm not gonna roast it too hard. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh yeah, someone else said to do your Farina. Okay, this is the last one.
And slippers.
This is the last one. Let's see. All right, Skirk Doleplay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's just it was your first one. Okay, I can't do anything about that. I didn't mean to out you on that one. It's just it happens. Wait, is this what's her name? That's Chiori Sig. Normal and skill damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's fine. Plus like low base stack, high crit is what she wants. HP crit, pretty good. 76, 195. Okay. Okay. 38k HP. Okay. Hey, wait. Hey, semicolon, right parentheses. Wait, that's a right parenthesis, right? Yes. Come in if you need anything, bracket, colon. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a good Farina. This is a good Farina for using like someone else's sig too. It's very, this is like a, it's like a good, very resourceful, you know what I'm saying? Very resourceful of you to slap that one on. Alright, yeah, good Farina.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not
But
blow the roof
Deha
off.
and Linny team, yeah, she can be good there. Yeah. Why is bro in a cage? Alright. When it's Nefa's time to shine. Dude, Lanian's actually really fun to use as well. With like an EM build for driving Electrocharge, actually quite good. Key parentheses important item. Okay. What's going on now? Oh, here we go. The hair looks like it needs to be chopped again. It's getting there. It's getting there, actually. It's getting there. Yeah, I'll get a haircut soon. I'll get a haircut soon. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Normally, I would flame you for suggesting such a thing, but luckily we're on the same page this time. Live to chat another day.
Oh, my plan for the day? Whoa, can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Okay, what do I... Okay, yep, tell me where to go. Man, I miss wall running though. Every time I have to climb a wall.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Why do
have
men
any
grow their hair so
additional commands?
fast?
No problem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same rate of growth. Isn't, I think the way it works though is I think for, like when women, or if you have longer hair, not just for women, but since women usually have longer hair, but if you have longer hair, I think it like, you just don't you like not see the effects of growth as much? Like it's almost like diminishing returns. Is that a stupid thing to say? Like diminishing returns? Holy fucking nerd coded. Okay. But like, no, but it's kind of true. It's like diminishing returns, but for your hair. So like, you just don't notice the, growth as much. Dude, how do I get up there? Was this, you know, shorter hair growth more noticeable? Okay, yeah, I knew I said something right. Dude, where am I supposed to go? That way? Shh. Shouldn't there be like a car I can ride? Oh my god. Bro, supposed to... No, I don't want to...
Accelerating.
Bro, how do I get out of here? I hate freaking big holes in the ground. Gotta be one of my least favorite environment designs.
Might have passed through here.
Accelerating. Installation chain.
Strike a pose.
Was there a random web there?
Watch out! Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first. Talk later. Get behind me. Don't let your guard down.
By the way, thanks for checking the account. No problem. No problem. Thanks for bravely putting your account on full display for everyone to see. It's a lot of courage. It takes a lot of courage, I guess.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
If I have Skirk, Mawika, and C. Lolly, who should I prioritize? Escoffier, Farina, or Shilonin? I mean, you're in a tough spot because, you know, like me, like Mawika. I mean, you can do Farina with Mawika C. Lolly. You can do Shilonin with Mawika C. Lolly. Ideally,
All right.
be Shilonin.
We've dealt with those monsters. And the abyssal energy seems
Skirk wants Escoffier, Farina.
Is everyone okay?
I don't know. Get all of them. They're all great supports.
I got a scrape.
Get Farina though. Farina's one of the most broadly applicable characters. Right, Farina, Shilona, and Escoffier in that order, just in terms of how
Sorry for making you worry.
like
Glad to hear it.
general they are. But Escoffier is really good for Skirk, so like, you know.
Those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah.
Any games with
There's no
viewers
way
today?
That's meant to be part of the
Plus,
I don't know. What were you thinking?
now.
What were you thinking?
Until the monsters showed up.
Marvel Rivals or Elden Ring? I don't know if I'm in an Elden Ring mood.
Oh no.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
My bad luck must be back.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons.
You do Marvel Rivals.
Attracted by someone or
Just asking out of curiosity. Okay, so you don't want to. So if I do like Marvel Rivals, you don't want to play. Blades out? Yeah, new characters out. Best team for Augusto would probably be Yuno and Mortifi though. Although Mortifi can't utilize static miss the same. Wait, but I thought Yuno and okay. So what I was saying earlier about the outro buff going away if you swap, but that applies to Yuno and Mortifi though, right? Because Mortifi's buff goes away if you swap, and I think Yuno's does as well. Is that right?
now isn't the time to blame ourselves.
So you wouldn't want both.
Identifying any hidden dangers instead.
1,000 cut. I need to watch the Blade movies. So peak. Aren't they like pretty old?
Outside the cave.
I think they were even before my time. Like I never saw them growing
I'll
up.
take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have
Asking because I don't know if I should pull for Inefa for Flims at this point. I mean, supposedly Flims wants Inefa to help with Lunar Charge, but I don't know for sure. That's what I've heard. Like, will you be fine without? I don't know. Probably. You'll probably be fine. And if not, you can always pull Inefa on a rerun if you feel like you're not fine, you know?
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back.
You know what I'm saying? Probably the best. Like if you just don't want Inefa, I wouldn't worry about it too hard.
Sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
So peak. Wesley Snipes plays Blade. So good. Watch it sometime.
Well, at least there's
Maybe I can think about it, or well, not think about it, but I'll like put it on my list. So if I get the opportunity to, then I can check them out. The thing is that I actually tried playing Marvel Rivals yesterday because I saw the Blade came out, and
Neither do I.
I started one game, immediately crashed my computer before the game even loaded in. Just immediately full crashed my computer. So that was great. Got banned for 15 minutes because it was a comp game. Awesome. Waited like 30 minutes, reset my computer, went back in. I got to the third round of a capture point game near the end of the third round. Okay, we're one round each, nail biter, and my computer crashed. So, so I feel like that game is just fucked up. Like I don't know, like no other game that I play will like legitimately crash my computer that much. I don't know if they fucked up the game somehow, like the net code, or that's like a buzzword people use, like the code or something is just messed up. But
Are Asha even allowed in Villa Guitzley?
yeah, I don't know.
Think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by
Maybe it's my computer, but I don't know. I've seen plenty of people. I have to mark this on my map now. I've seen plenty of people like, I mean, you know, streaming or playing Marvel Rivals, so I don't really know what the issue is. All right, where is this? Where am I on this map? I'm in the ocean. It's awesome. Cool. Cool.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Oh, you still dare to chase
So Dookie used to crash my PC. They're on optimization mode. But yeah, maybe I need to just turn the graphics down and stuff. Yeah, I might just, yeah, probably just need to do that. Thing is, like, I have a good PC, so it shouldn't, I don't know, like, it shouldn't be causing me any problems, but I don't know, maybe my PC is dusty and I need to clean it or something.
Get to work, boys.
Holy, wait, this is kind of peak.
Give it up already, El Capasta Copyrado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Ooh, evil Paimon. Me likey.
Me likey, she said. No way. Wait, so wait, Milani might be like one of the funniest, quirkiest. I should be listening to Japanese so I can hear Ichinose from Classroom of the Elite on Mulani.
You're doing that thing. Huh? Oh no. Sorry, boss.
It's not your PC, just the game poorly optimized? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's poorly optimized here. I think they're rushing, honestly. I think they're rushing because, like, you know, like a little bit ago, they did that whole thing about how they're... Oh, they're surrendering? Oh, sorry. Like, earlier they committed to basically doing one hero a month, which I just feel like is a lot. Like that, I feel like that's just too frequent, and I think they're gonna break their game, honestly. Just doesn't feel very stable. Please enjoy it, new boss. Okay, yeah.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again.
That was so much fun.
You're really laughing at a moment like that? Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Phew, well, that was unexpected.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I was alt tabbed. Oh my god. Who are these guys? Who are you? Get out of my face. One character a month's crazy? Yeah, I feel like it's just the updates are just too fast. From one character a month. Cause also it's like, how are you gonna come up with actual ideas for characters to sustain that? 12 characters a year, dog? Like, bro, League of Legends does like one character every 3 months and they've got like 300 heroes. Like, and then you're gonna be adding too many heroes so quickly. So then it's like, you have to learn all these heroes, especially if you're a newer player, you're coming back. You have to like learn what all these heroes do. And then... I don't know. Is there like an easier way to get to the top of this? I can go around this way maybe?
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
You need to focus on optimization and get rid of EOMM, engagement optimized matching. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like I was really into Marvel Rivals when it came out, and then I don't know, dude. Just the hamster wheel grind of playing a ranked game is just so like. I don't know. Like, it can be fun to stream, I guess, but it could be fun to stream, but like, bro, I don't know, if you're just a normal, I don't know, if you're like not streaming it, you're just grinding ranked. Like, I used to do that with like, I used to grind ranked with like Overwatch, League. I did a bit of Marvel Rivals ranked, but like, I don't know. Eventually the hamster wheel essence of it just kind of gets to you.
What's Chaska waiting for?
Shouldn't have to play with people who never played video games before. It's annoying. Dude, like, that's something I do. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you can just tell with people that like, it just feels like they don't have thumbs or something. I know that's like, I can be like out of touch to say like, oh, just blame your teammates. But like in the lower ranks, like I've seen like VOD footage of like the lower ranks of Overwatch, for example, in like the depths of bronze. And dude, it really just feels like, you know, like someone who just has never played a game before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like the rank system's weird. The, you know, lag and like the constant crashing. Because like if I'm playing ranked and my game is constantly crashing, again, I played 2 games yesterday and it crashed both times. So I just got lever penalties for both and probably got banned. So like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Hey, look over there.
Asha?
Like what's the point of grinding ranked if like on top of engagement optimized matchmaking, I gotta deal with just constantly the game crashing.
Hold on. So, it wasn't real?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too.
I'm not that bad, good DPS healer, yeah.
Even though I didn't see any under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation.
Yeah.
Was
I'm more of like, I think I'm more of like a tank healer, just because I feel like I always have to fill in. I always have to like fill in the roles for the team, but
so the only option was
you know.
Wow. Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where
Honestly, also, there's just some heroes in Marvel Rivals that are so annoying, like BP. Dude, Black Panther is so annoying to fight against. The way that he fights by like dashing through people, dude, like that's some of the most annoying design I've ever encountered. Just because it's so annoying to like have to drag your mouse like back and like all the way across my mouse pad to do like a 183, like 180, 270 just to like see him, you know? But then he's just doing this like constantly, like, dude. And if he actually gets on you and lands all his abilities, he'll just kill you. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to counter it. Like if your support does, like, basically the joke with him is that if your support just looks in your general direction and just heals you once, then he's like, his combo's ruined and he can't do anything. But like in the lower ranks, like your supports don't have the game sense to know when BP, like to like track BP and like know where he is so they can like save whoever he tries to dive. They're just like not thinking about it, you know? Like they just don't know that like they need to like keep those things in mind. So they don't pay attention to it. And then BP like jumps on someone and like combos them and kills them. Usually it's like when I'm on support, it's me. So like I'll save the other support when they get dove, and then DP dives me and then I don't get saved. It's like, oh, okay. Okay then. Hey, what's up, Brian? How's it going? What's up? Saw a video of a dagger getting murked in 1 millisecond and someone said they died as a skill sheet. Yeah, I've seen that stuff too. And I've seen all this elitist, these like asshole elitist players who are like, you know, but BP isn't good. If you can't counter him, then, you know, it's just on you. And there's some things that are true about that. Like there's positioning, there's like, if you are tracking him and you know where he is, you can like kind of like challenge him when he's further away so that you can like start tickling him. And sometimes they won't go in on you. But sometimes if a BP knows what they're doing, they'll get on you, literally just dash through you like 5 times in 1 millisecond, and you're just dead. There's nothing anyone can do for you. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do against that. So I just ban him every game. I just ban him every game. Like I know if you just get help from your teammates, it's fine, but you're not getting help from your teammates most of the time. Not worth playing TBH. Better off playing something else like BG3 or Night Rain. So what you're saying is you want to play, but I thought earlier you were saying you were trying to be aloof and you were saying you don't want to play co-op games, but you do want to play, actually, because you conveniently named 2 games that you have. What are your thoughts on Yuno being... I'm not talking about right now. So when are you talking about? So if I swap to Night Rain, you're saying you wouldn't want to play. That's what you're saying. Are you trying to be aloof about it? Or if I was like, let's do a BG3 campaign. Dude, I think it's because with BG3, I'm just so indecisive because it feels like a campaign is such a commitment that I'm like, you know, like it just feels so hard to like start a campaign sometimes. I don't know why. Get back here. Damn it. Maybe I want to play? Okay. Oh yeah, so Yuno being a healer, yeah, I made a TikTok video about that, and I mistakenly said that she was not a healer when she is in fact a healer, so my bad on that. But yeah, I think it's a good thing she's a healer. It makes it so she fulfills more. She does more for the team than just being a sub DPS and then buffing heavy attack, which I mean could be fine, but she gives that little bit of extra utility, which is cool. I think it's good. I mean, Shorekeeper can take a rest, you know, in those teams. What's the best region in Genshin? Oh, yo, what's up, Sweet? Best region in Genshin? Okay, I like, if you're talking about exploration wise, thing is, I like Fontaine. I did not really like underwater Fontaine. I did not really like the underwater mechanics. So it kind of drags it down for me. Aesthetic wise, I still like it. Sumeru's cool. Sumeru's cool, I guess. I don't know. Like aesthetic wise, I'm even inclined almost to say Natland just because they did such a great job of designing the environment and the exploration was really fun to do. Might even say Natland exploration wise. Although if you didn't have like the characters to do exploration with, it can kind of be a little more boring because the dinosaurs are not as fun to use as the characters. Natland is the best region. All right, but you have to qualify. Like, do you mean story? Do you mean the character? Like, do you mean the exploration, or like the environments and the views and stuff? Like, because I think they pretty much they cooked when it comes to the design of the environment. There's a lot of beautiful, just like beautiful, you know, stuff in there. Game need another main healer other than Shorekeeper? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's Brant. Like, Brant's a really good character, too. But yeah. Can use my guarantee of my Gusta because she stops time, but now I'll use it on Yunu. I mean, you could try and get both. I mean, obviously it's hard to get, like, you have a guarantee and it's hard to get both, like, in the same patch, but because they go together. But Yuno, you could always use Yuno for other characters like Gian or Zani or Calcharo, apparently. He's a heavy attacker. Anyone who does heavy attacks, I guess. Alright, I was getting those flies so that I could go back. Just to do this. Nowland's pretty. It's my favorite region to explore. I think they've been steadily improving the exploration, and Nowland was pretty fun to explore, not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Maybe just like having Shilonen and Shaska and see Lolly are the reasons I think that, but I don't know. Just having those characters with their exploration mechanics might be a huge factor in that, in which case probably doesn't get as many points because like some people might not have those and then they don't have the same experience, but yeah.
Thank you for
Enkanomiya better than all other regions? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Enkanomiya. Yeah, there's also Enkanomiya. Chasm is Sleeper. Again, Chasm. This thing is underwater, not a huge fan. It's okay. Enkanomiya is good. I do quite like Inazuma on the vibes, I will say. Like, environmental design of Inazuma is pretty good. And the general, like, you know, Japan vibe is really well done. So yeah, Inazuma's up there too. And it doesn't require you to have, you know, exploration characters. Now in exploration was the best, but in aesthetics, Inazuma's the one for me. Damn. Damn, bro, you just stole my opinion. Stole my opinion. Even though you probably typed that before I said that, but I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna shift the narrative into my favor because I can do that. Get wrecked. Bro wants to get off? What do you mean I want to get off? I was thinking of stopping to play Genshin. I'm kind of just not doing anything right now. I could do like one of these events or something, but I'm just kind of hungry, bro. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today, but I gotta, I don't know. I was thinking of doing like a Night Rain game or maybe, okay, maybe I was just thinking about it in my head. Maybe we'll do the Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. We'll maybe start it next time. I was just doing simulations in my head. And I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to do. Why are these quests so ridiculously long? I'll try and Nena, I'll try and DM you on Discord with like the mods or whatever, and then we can like set it up, and then maybe we'll try and start it. We'll see. Well, not we'll see, but I think I'll try and do that. But like, we'll see how it goes. If it goes well. Answer my question and go eat. Wait, what was your question? Do you play video games at night? Yeah. I mean, I'm free at night, so I can play if I want to. We're talking about Night Rain, like playing Night Rain at night. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, just you know, the Discord is there, so like you can always use the Discord or DM or whatever. I think my DMs are available, so open or whatever it's called. Yeah. Just let me know. Play Night Rain later? You just play night? Okay. Just let me know. If I can, I will, but if I can't, then, you know. Bro, I kind of forgot how to do this. How do I change the colors? Z? Oh, there's only 2 colors. I need my teammates to lock in immediately. I feel like my teammates are doing nothing. I literally can't escape it. It's like Marvel Rivals or this, like they're not. What are you doing up there? Holy, get out of the way! Friendly fire! Bro. What the hell? Am I supposed to... Holy shit, we're fucking... Tried to play last night, but was severely tired and threw? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Are we winning or what? I don't... Get off the wall, loser! Okay. It's rating 40 objects? That's gotta be peak, right? That's gotta be good. I probably carried. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I don't know, that dragon Caligula, dude. Caligula did not inspire me. I also heard it's bugged, so. But dude, Caligula was not inspiring whatsoever. Oh my god, yes, 20 primos. Okay, we're at 41. Wait, 41411. Holy. A 40 there. Oh, shh. Huge. 40 plus 258 plus 5. Better than Augur fight? Yeah, it is better than Augur. It is better than Augur. I mean, I think maybe I just need to play it more to like learn it. But I think my least favorite types of attacks are the ones where they'll just do like this massive AoE around them, because if you're playing a melee character, you want to be up close on them. But then like these attacks that like Caligula will do, well, she'll just start spraying the ground with mist and just these huge areas. Like, I don't like that. What I like is like Dark Drift Knight is peak, the wolves are peak, even like Moth is more fun to fight, honestly. Like, actually just like dodging attacks rather than here's this massive fucking AoE or the you know, the mist, the frost breath. I hate that. And not as much my style. That's why you do mountaintop. Okay, but it's not this, like, it's not the same if you do mountaintop so that you can tank the frost and have resistance, as opposed to just like being able to play perfectly and dodge everything, right? Like, playing mountaintop it's like a sign of weakness, because it's a tacit admission that you're accepting that you will get hit. But you know, the true goats, they go into every single fight saying, I'm not gonna get hit a single time. Like, why would you go into a fight assuming you're gonna get hit? Why would you go in assuming that you're gonna get hit even once? The goal is to not get hit. That's literally, it's the name of the game. You don't want to get hit. Like, I'm not just trying to thank you can do Crater for flame weapon. I mean, I guess. Well, it's not as much a flame weapon, right? But it's like a weapon upgrade. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. The mountaintop is probably the best thing to do if you're doing Caligula. It really is. You just stack all the frost defense buffs, and then just face tank it. Probably. That's probably what you want to do. Weapon enhancement. Oh yeah. Which charges and restores energy. Wait, yeah, this actually seems decent. It's just there's no Claymore character to use it right now. Yo, what's up, Gigi? How's it going? What's up? Doing good. When grinding Lupa's Tacit Field? Okay. Knight's pretty cool. Dude, Dark Drift Knight, I feel like just has... Dark Drift Knight fight is one of my favorite. Bro just has intense amounts of aura, like... Intense amounts of aura. Gaping Jaw? Yeah. Gaping Jaw is
I can help you out.
like it's maybe a bit more honest, but yeah, it's that one's kind of a bitch too. All right, you see the vision on this? Don't think that's what you want to do. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I was supposed to drop the small box. Hold on, I got this. Go! Holy peak! Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Wait. It's savable. Hold on. No! Gaping Jaw, erratic and dumb. I hate that fight. It's my least favorite. All he does is spin. Okay, the attacks that he does, where he's literally just like teleporting around, just smashing his body into everything. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't know what you're supposed to do here, TBH. Oh, I think I'm supposed to toss it over the edge. Ah. I know what to do. Check this out. Oh god, did I fuck it up? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now I just need to do what I did last time. This probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do that. Charlie Brant are 8280 without their SIGs. Wait, but Brant with SIG is harder to get a good crit ratio. Because I guess without SIG you're using Emerald of Genesis, so. But Emerald of Genesis is so clutch as a sword. Like I'm sure they regret putting that in the game, honestly. Because that just replaces so many like signature swords. Oh, if they add more bosses though and shifting earths? Like a poison shifting earth? Oh my gosh. Are you like a masochist? You want another swamp? Another poison swamp? Is like the 2 every game not enough for you? What am I supposed to do here? Oh shit! Rick. Wait, this has got to go over here. Fuck! Dude, I really wish they would do more maps. I keep saying this, but like Elden Ring Night Rain, like if they just updated it, like new maps, bosses, all that stuff, like there is heavy amounts of potential there. And they could just sell skins. Dude, don't fall. I don't know. There's just a lot of potential. Like it's like, dude, imagine how much money a freaking summer bikini Duchess skin would make. And they could just use that to fuel their development. You know? Okay, do I have to like do this so that it doesn't? Genius. I'm a genius. Fuck over there. I don't know. Just listen, just 1 or 2 Duchess bikini skins, and then I think that's like enough development for another 2 or 3 years probably. Of like maps and bosses and stuff like that, and shifting earths. Grinding Brant is cancer. I'm using Overture on him. Wait, so if you're this is something I've been curious about. Can you run Brant pretty well with Overture? Like I know you don't get as much ER, but you can run him well with Overture and then just go for really good substats, right? Like you need like insanely good substats because you need ER. You literally need ER double crit on every echo, probably, right? Please be glad they haven't done an environment with Death Blight. Death Blight? What, like, I feel like you have to be insane to even think of such a thing. To even like contemplate such a thing existing, like there's got to be. Holy sh. Like, how did that idea even cross your mind? A death blight region? Bro. How do you even come up with such a thing? The poison swamp's not enough? You just want instant death? Yeah, let's do a poison swamp, but like instead of the poison swamp where your health gradually ticks down, let's just do a death swamp where it just kills you instantly. So the Scarlet Rock Lake was not enough. Scarlet Rot? The Rot Lake was not enough for you? Is what you're telling me? Only having the overture for the ER? Okay. Heard Rochia is even worse to build for less in return? Really? Yeah, I've not gotten Rochia or Cantarella. I'm not messing around with Havoc. Okay. This graffiti thing kind of sucks. I'm almost done with it though, I guess. Actually, I'm not. I'm only halfway there. This is actually fun, but they only give you 4 stages, of course. And then the main story is just like takes forever. Alright fam, it's been like 4 hours. I'm pretty hungry. I got some stuff to do. Hungry. My stomach is rumbling, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, but you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and following and all that stuff. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Cool. Very fun stream today. It was very cool. Good chatting with everybody. Had a lot of good chats. Thank you. Anyway, stay safe out there. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. See you next time.